Okay, here we go.
진짜로 갑자기 어저께 병원에 갔는데 바로 이걸 좀 처리해야 된다고 점점 커지고 있어가지고 좀 급하게 하다 보니까 이렇게 오늘
He's just talking about his eye thing.
이런
He went to
선글라스 끼고 방송하게 됐습니다. 죄송합니다.
The hospital and
방송은 원래 오늘 하려고 했었고, 근데 이제 갑자기 이렇게 돼서 그런 거니까 좀 양해 부탁드리고요. 이제 뭐 이슈 얘기 좀 해볼까요?
네, 이제 본 방송 이제 좀 들어갈게요.
Anyways, I mean, you guys can read the subtitles.
화면 전환
AI is a
좀
beautiful thing.
네. 우선 이슈 관련해서
Issue
일단은 첫 번째로
rhymes
좀
with
이제
tissue.
그 비인가 프로그램을 통해서 좀 이제 비정상적으로 게임 패킷 변조를 시도하는 움직임들이
It's not that
있습니다.
I
그래가지고 제가
guys.
그거를 캐치.
It's not that I wait until stream to poop. Okay, God damn, sorry. Got something here in my nose. It's not that I'm. It's that I wake up and I start streaming immediately. Sorry. You have to excuse me.
를 했고요. 그 계정들을 저희가 다 파악을 했어요. 그래가지고 뭐 영구 정지 저희가 하려고 합니다.
제재를 했고요. 그 다음에 이 제재된 대상으로 조금 심각한 상황들 이제 저희가 조금 더 세밀하게 봐서 하게 되면은 부분들은 저희 지금 법무부 쪽에서 검토 중에 있습니다.
네.
네. 그래서 이후까지 좀 처리가 되고
I'm gonna have applications for our guild regardless of what we do on Discord.
예,
We'll release them soon.
추가로
I want to release them relatively soon, within the next week.
이제 아프리카 쪽. 예,
좀 영상을 보고 좀 놀랐는데
놀랐는데
어?
저희가 그 추적을 좀 해봤더니 실제로 아프리카 가나 쪽에서 그 스타링크를 통한 접속이고 VPN을 사용해서 접속하는 것들이 좀 발견이 됐습니다.
What the fuck? They
그래서
caught
이제
accounts being connected
그
from
계정들은 다
from
이제
Ghana?
정지를 저희가 하려고 했습니다.
했어요.
이미
네,
했습니다.
했고요.
했고, 그래서 이제 이런
They're talking
부분들 좀
about,
참고해
like,
주시면 좋을 것
banning
같고요. 이후에
accounts and
이런 안
shit.
되도록 저희가 추가적인 조치를 좀 취했습니다.
네.
네.
저희도
Ghana
그런
was
곳에서까지
so
들어올 거라는
random.
좀 생각을
Fucking
못했는데 영상을
Ghana.
보고 바로 좀 추적을 했고요. 네.
예.
해서 진행이
Not
완료가
China?
됐습니다. 이후로도 좀 계속
Ghana?
보면서 이런 것들은 잡을 테니까 걱정 마시고.
Yo, meanwhile, dude, imagine being from Ghana, playing on the KR servers. Just you're kind of dodging the Chinese bot farming allegations. You're just quietly enjoying the game from Ghana, and then you're just kind of like, fuck me. You're just like, fuck. They're banning accounts from Ghana. I'm doomed. I'm just existing here, playing the goddamn game.
언제든 제보해 주시면은 좀 진행하도록 할게요.
예. 그리고 이제 사실은 이제 IP를 막아도 어차피 다 이제 VPN 통해서 우회해서 들어오기 때문에 사실은 그게 실효성이 없어서 저희가 이제 다른 조치들 여러 가지들을 좀 계속
They're just talking about how they're going about preventing these bots and whatnot.
네.
예.
Let's just say it's like more difficult because they go through VPNs and whatnot.
그런 것들 다 이제 조치를 하면서 이제 VPN
I hope this doesn't impact exit lag though. For those of you guys who are playing on exit lag and and tunnelers, I hope it's not actually
도
gonna impact you guys.
변조해서 들어오는 거라서.
네.
네. 그래서 이렇게 좀 이슈를 좀 먼저 말씀을 드리고 진행을 할게요.
예. 그리고 이제 그 다음에
네, 이제 다음에 서버 이전.
I should ask exit lag how they go about that. Like if they get an IP block, are they able to just change their IP and stuff? I don't know how any of that shit works.
저희가 1차를 진행하면서 그때 좀 양해의 말씀을 좀
서버 이전.
드렸었잖아요.
Oh, another
진행하는
server
거고
transfer.
안전성을 봐야 된다.
그래서 인원을 좀 이제 저희가 최소한으로 좀 해서 진행을 했었고 하면서
Guys, are we gonna do a server transfer? Should we get out? See, here's the thing, man. If we server transfer, when I say we, I mean like just a couple of us that are playing on KR. But if we server transfer, right? If we server transfer, we can go to a stronger server where we have more portals, which is nice. But is that worth the cube difference? How hard is it to get? How hard is it to get cubes on the most populated servers? I wonder. 네, 인원 그 어느 서버에서 혹시 하세요, 정우님? 이스라펠, CL 이런 그 큰 서버들 그 큐브 파밍을 하면 좀 더 어렵나? 왜냐하면 지금 인드나호는 사람이 없어가지고 솔직히 큐브 파밍을 하고 싶으면 다 있어요. 그냥 가면 돼요. 가면 무조건 큐브 다 있어요. 바로 먹어요. Yo, Taz, thank you for the 7 months. My goat, thank you. Do you remember how bad it was, Benji? Yeah. Well, it's not that bad now, Maddie. It's just like my thing is this. It's like what's nice about being on a dead server is that we're uncontested with cubes. Like if I need to get cubes have redstones, by the way, and bundles that give you like yellow mats, crafting mats. That shit is like great, right? Because the cubes are everywhere on our server, but it's at the cost of having less portals, and portals are kind of big, right? Fucking 2 stigma shards a pop. Minimum. 2+ stigma shards a pop. 천족 아리아에서 하는데 사람들 큐브 알려줘요. 아. 열쇠 다 써서. 아. He's saying on his server everyone has like already used all their keys, so the cubes, there's a lot of cubes left over. That makes sense. That would make sense. That's true. In the beginning, we had a lot of keys, right? You get a lot of keys when you start at first, and that shit was like, holy fuck, it was impossible to get cubes.
점점 이제 인원을 늘려가긴 했는데 그럼에도 불구하고 이산 가족이 여전히 이제 나와 있는 걸로 저희는 이제 알고 있어서 한 번 더 열 예정입니다. 그래서 이제 8월 26일부터 9월 2일까지 2차 서버 이전을 진행할 예정이고 이때는 조금 더 많은 인원들이 이전하실 수 있도록 저희가 더 확장을 할 생각이니까요. 이때도 좀 많은 참여 부탁드리겠습니다.
1차 대비 확실히 좀 인원이 많을 거라서 다만 이제 서버별 인구에 대한 조절은 좀 있을 예정이니까 부탁드리겠습니다. 네, 그리고 내일 업데이트죠. 많은 분들이 예상하고 있었던
Here are the new dungeons, boys.
네, 추가됩니다.
이렇게 들어갈 예정이고 이제 원정부터 좀 말씀드리면은 잠식된 대호수 연구 기지가 이제 들어가죠.
2 new dungeons.
네, 그렇죠.
Because I'm telling you, listen, man, it's like you power creep all the content, but they're continuously putting out content. So, you know, once things start to get a little stale, you got new dungeons and shit to run. And this shit is probably expensive to do. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can definitely feel a stronger, more focused effort on this game than they had with TL.
뭔가 이제 동일하게 이제 입장 레벨은 50, 그리고 탐험은 3,800.
Guys, what do you think is a reasonable content cadence when it comes to dungeons, releasing new dungeons? What's the frequency? How often would you guys say is a reasonable or expected or even good cadence? One or more, one a month bust, 8 weeks, quarterly, every 3 months at least. When was season 1? Season 1 was like July 1st, was it not? I'm pretty sure it was. When did season 첫 season 1이 언제였죠? When was it? Because these 2 new dungeons are coming out. This is like just over a month. Chapter 1. Yeah, when was chapter 1? Wasn't it just over a month ago? 3 months would be nice. Quarterly would be really nice. Yeah. I think this is where Lost Ark dropped the ball. And I'm kind of seeing what Aion 2 has been doing. And I'm kind of thinking Aion 2's route is a little better. And here's what I mean by that. Lost Ark tried to deliver god tier raids. And honestly, they fucking did. Those raids were lit. Huge effort, huge focus on raids. But the problem was that it took really long to deliver that level of content, right? That quality of content. Really difficult. You can't just drop crazy good fucking raids every month. So they went on long dry spells. I remember in Korea, the amount of time that people were stuck on, on Brel, it felt like forever. You know, people were on Brel forever. And the problem is, right, if the rate, just generally speaking, if you kind of go in a direction where, hey, it's going to take longer for us to put out content, but the content's going to be super banger. The problem is if the content isn't a banger, you've already taken the loss of, or taken the con, you already have the con of, or the downside of your player base is getting bored with your game. Right? If you're doing the same content for an extended period of time, every day that goes by, it's getting more and more boring. It is. That's just the way it is. You need fresh content. And if you go that route where you want to deliver these epic raids, it's great at first, assuming you can deliver. If you don't deliver a great raid, then it's fucking doomed. But assuming you can, it takes so long, right? And with Lost Ark, it felt like it took, on the Korean servers, it felt like it took so long to get the next raid. You're just kind of sitting. And Aion 2, at least since I've been back, their content cadence is a lot faster. Like these dungeons that we're going to get here, these are probably not going to come close to the level of a new fucking boss in Aion or in Lost Ark. Probably not. But it'll still probably be good enough. Right? It's probably going to be relatively on par with what we already have. But the difference is it's fresh, new, more progression mats, you know, because this game is the game's diminishing returns are far less compared to a lot of other creative MMOs where like quite literally after every dungeon you do, you are objectively stronger. You've gotten something that has given you more stats from that dungeon run, right? So it's like you've got that going for you, but then you're also getting more dungeons faster, lower quality, but not like terrible quality. The dungeons have been pretty good. Like Citadel, I think is a pretty fun dungeon, pretty fun, pretty solid. Not the best dungeon I've ever done in like ever, but fun enough, you know. And then you have fun because the reality is, even if you release a super banger dungeon, it gets boring after a while. Think about this. It is, dude. Like Valton was one of the greatest raids, one of the greatest fights I've ever experienced. That fight was awesome. But bro, you do Valton every day for fucking 3 months. It's not, you're over it, right? So I would rather have good dungeons or good dungeon content released faster than a really good dungeon released significantly slower. And I think that's the direction they've been going. NC's been going with Aion 2's dungeon. And I think that's the right way to go about it, man. Like, we just got through Citadel. We just got Citadel, what, like just over a month ago. And now we've got 2 more dungeons giving more juice tomorrow. So that's pretty cool.
그리고 전복은 4,500 정도로 템랩으로 들어갈 예정이고요.
Saying slop over 5-star dining is a take. That's not what I'm saying though, right? Like I would, the game would suck. Any game would suck if you're releasing a new dungeon even every fucking 3 weeks, but it's really, really bad, right? It has to reach a certain threshold of quality. Obviously, it's got to be at least pretty good, and they have been doing that. They've been delivering dungeons that have been pretty good, and we're just getting them more often. They're not like the raids and the dungeons and everything. This isn't Lost Ark levels, but they're not bad. It doesn't have to be Lost Ark levels as long as we're getting it more often.
이제 무기 장신구 그리고 이제 용의 그러니까 장신구들이 전체적으로
quality over quantity. Yeah, generally that statement is true for sure. What I'm saying is I think the route that like Lost Ark took was they went super quality, but at the cost of super quantity. Does that make sense? Like, I think there's got to be a balance there. You give up a little bit of quality for quantity, but not too much, obviously. Because if you go too much quality to the... Guys, one super fucking good raid... Like, imagine... Here's an extreme example. Imagine if you only got one new dungeon a year. It was really fucking good, but it was once a year. That would suck. That's not enough. You would rather give up a little bit of quality there for more dungeons throughout the year, right? So you need a balance is what I'm saying.
그리고 이제 폭주한 공포의 기운 장신구가
quantity wasn't the problem with Lost Ark. The grind was, but it was, man. Dude, do you know how long people were on Brel for in Korea? like when Brel was... Like even in global, like how long were people on Brel for in global? Actually, they weren't on in Throne and Liberty. Also felt like in KR there was such in KR, Throne and Liberty, dude. We were on tier 2 for a fucking year. I think it was so long, and that's the point that I'm making. I personally did not like Brel. So, you know what I'm saying? So, like, when you deliver a raid or content that you have to do, now this is your main content for the next X amount of months, and you miss with that content, miss as in, like, I don't like this content, then that's more trouble. Like, here, if you didn't like Citadel that launched last month, it's already okay now because you have this. And also, to add to that, you could also do Hall of Illusion at the cost of, a percentage of your gains per dungeon runs, but you are actually not, you are still making the same gains, just less gains. Well, actually, no, I take that back. You're not gonna give the Philosopher's Stones. It's a little different, but you can essentially get everything that Citadel gives you in Hall of Illusion minus the Lava Heart, obviously, right? So like, probably not the best example, but yeah, like if Citadel was a miss for you, I know what what was a miss for me? The Transcendence dungeon. Abyssal? Fuck that. Here's a great example. The Abyssal dungeon that we have in Aion 2 right now, fuck that dungeon, man. I don't want to fucking run that dungeon. I hate that dungeon. I play melee. I play a frontal melee class. That shit sucks. That fight fucking sucks for me, man. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Imagine if I had to do that fucking dungeon for the next 3 months. Fuck that. That's the point that I'm making, right? But that content has now already been, I don't want to say replaced, right? Because you're still going to get your hourglass and whatnot, or your key and stuff from there. But at least I have another new fucking Transcendence dungeon now that I'm saying, what I'm saying is, sacrificing all of the quality for quantity, that's definitely not it. So if that's how you took this take, please understand that that's not what I meant, okay? I'm saying that you don't want to sacrifice too much quantity for too much quality. To the extreme case where if you're stuck on a dungeon and you're forced to do it for, let's just take it to an extreme, a year, then that could be problematic. It doesn't matter how good that dungeon is if you're waiting for a fucking year. I'd rather have it decent dungeons every month than one really fucking good dungeon once every year is what I'm saying.
키나량은 기존과 동일하고 현저의 돌도 여전히 좀 나오게 됩니다. 네.
The fuck is this? Oh, they're releasing New accessorizers. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's not going to mean anything for me.
새롭게 선보이는 노이란의 숨겨진 유산이라는 신규 초월이죠.
예,
All right,
그리고 이제
please
노이란의
be
숨겨진
fun.
유산 같은
This is a little different. This looks like fucking... This just looks like, what's his name? The fuck is that? What was that, what was the Transcendence dungeon? I think it's the first Transcendence dungeon, is it not? Is it the first Transcendence dungeon or the second Transcendence dungeon? Kind of felt like Vaulton at first. That's what that guy looks like.
노이란의 숨겨진 유산이라는 신규 초월이죠.
예, 그리고 이제 노이란의 숨겨진 유산 같은 경우에도 이제 그 기준 자체는 동일하고요. 이제 보상으로서는
Yeah, the platform guy, I forgot his name.
페이지로
네.
예, 이제 그 동안에 얻을 수 없었던 이제 주사위와 등불 아르카나.
Alright, so we're getting our last two cards.
키나량은 기존과 동일하게 됩니다.
네.
그래서 이제 이쯤에서 이제 예, 노이란에 대한 영상 하나 좀 보고 가시죠.
좋아요. 가요. 저는 원래 한 이때쯤 하는데 괜찮아요? 게임 몇 시쯤에 해요? Yeah, new content. We got 2 new dungeons. Dr. Doom. Dude, this guy looks like what's his name in Apex Legends. What the fuck is his name again? Octane, yeah, thank you. 좀 늦죠, 그죠? 아니면 아예 아침에 할 수도 있고, 근데 이거 첫날이라서 이때쯤 하고 싶긴 해요. 이때쯤. 저 아마 내일은 부캐 가지고 이제 그 루드라 발고트 그거를 할 거거든요. 내일 친구분들이 이제 저 길드 같은 길드 같은 분들이 있는데 부캐리 그거 버스를 하고 그거는 뭐 금방 끝나니까 바로 이제 한 12 이때쯤. So by the way, guys, for those of you who've never played Aion 2, never played Aion 2, let me just give you some pro advice here. So generally red is dead, right? You don't want to be in the red generally, and you would think you want to be in the outside. No. So in Korea, right, and the way it's done in Aion 2, it's the opposite. So black is considered bad, so you want to be in red. Red is good, right? So if you see right here, what color is what color represents gains on the Korean stock market? Red. It's red. Red represents gains, right? So when you play Aion 2, for those of you who've never played this game, whenever you see red patterns, you want to stand in the red. Okay? It's like health potions, exactly. You actually get a heal from it. If you're outside the red, you will die. Yeah. So you want to sit in the red during the, like right here, you would think be outside the, no, you want to be in the red. So make sure when Aion 2 global launch arrives and you've never played the game, be inside the red, okay? Just stand in the red, okay? Stand in the red. Thank you for this. You're welcome. That's how I play things. What the fuck is this? Who does this guy look like? Wait, this guy looks like someone, the DC character. Shit, this is fun. Yo, where's Honed? See, here's the thing. Guys, here's what you have to understand. When you look at these fights, if you play this game, not just this game, really any game, like even Lost Ark, right? You look at these trailers from the perspective of your own class. That's the thing. So I'm just looking at this fight right here, right? Thinking as a brawler, as a front attacking class. Fuck, man, that's downtime right there. Gotta, you know, poop out, rip. That's ranged right there as hell. Right here again. Okay, and then here's the thing right here. Like, anytime there's a mech where you have to run around, that fucking sucks for melee, right? And then you've got this. Watch this. And also, this is a lot of red. I don't see a lot of yellows. This is a lot of red. Fuck. But red means you can't block. And look at this right here. You know what we call this? This we call the anti-honed mech. This right here, if you're an assassin, you are hating your life. You're looking at this right now thinking, fuck you too, NCSoft. Fuck you too. What is going? Wait, hold on. Hold on. What is going on here? There's no ad playing. What is going? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, it is a little high. It is a little high. Hamster voices. I don't know why that happens. I think my mod was telling me he thinks it's from like an ad, but it's not. An ad's not playing right now. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. Is this, are we good now or no? How are we looking? You froze for like 2 seconds and it happened. Okay, so I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking it's because the cloud service lags and then it fast forwards or something. I don't know. Anyways, let's continue. There's a lot of red, dude. Wait, is the video sound bad right now? Red, we're good now. A lot of heal. That's right. Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of healing.
네, 이 숨겨진 유산의 이제 새로운 패턴과 이제 보스들 지역 좀 보여드리면서 이 지역에 대해서 좀 간략하게 저희가 이제 스토리를 한 번씩 넣어보기 위해서 하고 있었습니다.
네. 조금 더 이제 게임 내에서 좀 이런 부분을 전달을 하기 위해서 조금 더 이제 영상부터 시작해서 조금 더 넣어봤고요. 좀 저희가 많이 더 노력하겠습니다. 전달 잘 되도록. 참 그리고 아까 전에 말씀 못 드렸던 것 중에 하나가 그 이제 인게임에 있는 파티 시 최소 기여도를 저희가 조금 더 높이는 작업을 좀 하려고 해요. 그래서 이거는 정도는 저희가 이제 조금
What does day mean? What do you mean?
해봐야겠지만 일단 기본적으로 지금 현재 1% 되어 있는 거에서 좀 많이 올릴 것 같습니다.
네. 그리고 이어서 이제 신규 아르카나에 대한 내용도 이제 이어져야 되는 영상이 약간 제가 호흡이 안 맞아서 뒤에 나온 건데.
그래서 이제 뭐 메인 스탯은 이제 명중과 회피가 올라가게 될 것이고요. 주요 서브 스탯은 기존과 동일한 이제 구성으로 이제 PV 그 막기 관통 뭐 치명타 이런 것들이 다 들어가게 됩니다.
Here are the stats for the new Arcana.
이렇게 이제 신규 초월과
PV accuracy.
이제 원정 내일 업데이트가 될 예정이니까 재밌을 것 같아요. 이제 노이라는 숨겨진 유산 같은 경우는 새로운 좀 이제 기믹도 보이고 저기서 이제 좀 숙련되신 분들 이제 무스펙까지 이어서 좀 하실 수 있는 그런 기믹들도 살짝 보이고요.
Moose-spell gimmicks in there.
이 옵션과 관련해서 좋아하시는 분들이 많네요. 강타 좋다.
Bro, this has smite. Damn. So this is the offensive one. So it's kind of going to be like Key and Hourglass. These are all offensives. These are all defensives. They have fucking smite on this. 강타 is smite. Yeah. 이거 강타 나오네. 대박이다. Bro, this is a must. Yeah. The smite is the big one. Holy shit.
네. 그리고 이어서 이제 신규
장비가 나오기 때문에 관련된
그렇구나. Yeah, no wonder. That's why our Korean friend here is saying that we need to farm the fuck out of it. I'm so glad I didn't burn all my energy. Dude, I need to save my energy. Yeah, we don't play any Brawler today, guys. We save our energy. Fuck.
계승 제작들이 들어간다라고 봐주시면 될 것 같아요. 이 부분은 넘어가고.
God damn, smite, boys. More smite.
네.
예, 그리고 이제 펫 종족 이해도에서 자동으로 이제 종족 분석돼가.
Oh, by the way, guys, just so you know, anytime you see this right here, this character, this is 강타. 강타 is smite. It's funny because 강타, it was the same stat name that they used for heavy attack and throne, but for whatever reason, they decided to name it heavy attack and throne despite it being 강타, and then name it name the stats smite in throne or in Lost Ark or Jesus in Aion 2, but then also make it so that the text that appears is not smite for whatever fucking reason.
옵션과 관련해서 좋아하시는 분들이 많네요. 강타 좋다.
It's not 강텅.
네. 그리고 이어서 이제 신규
장비가 나오기 때문에 관련된 계승 제작들이 들어간다라고 봐주시면 될 것 같아요.
I wonder with this update how much easier it's going to be to do Moose spell now.
이 부분은 넘어가고.
네.
Smite is the best offense. It's the best stat in the game.
예, 그리고 이제 펫 종족 이해도에서 자동으로 이제 종족 분석돼가지고 나올 때까지 돌리는 기능이 추가가 됐습니다. 그래서 이제 요거 하시면 이제 그동안에 맞추시는 게 조금 더 편의로 수월해지지 않을까.
Wait, what is this? What is this?
들이 들어간다라고 봐주시면 될 것 같아요. 이 부분은 넘어가고.
네.
예, 그리고 이제 펫 종족 이해도에서 자동으로 이제 종족 분석돼가지고 나올 때까지 돌리는 기능이 추가가 됐습니다.
오케이.
그래서 이제 요거 하시면 이제 그동안에 맞추시는 게 조금 더 편의로 수월해지지 않을까 싶고요.
We got some convenience coming to this to the pet system here.
아니 필요할 것
Auto
같은데.
analyzing.
그렇죠. 영웅 결정이.
영웅 결정 기능이 들어가니까.
네,
영웅
기능이
결정.
들어가니까 선물을 유저분들에게 좀 돌려볼 수 있게끔 한 1000개 드릴까요? 남주님. 유저분들
몇 개 정도?
개 정도. 네, 결정을 좀 선물로
예.
드리고 싶은데
10만 개, 5만 개.
1000개 그냥 얘기해봤는데 막.
Yeah, so this is essentially, from what it sounds like you're just going to be able to dump all your currency, right? Just, I've got 20K here. Let me just delete it real quick. Delete, and then you move on.
와, 네.
그러면은
I don't know if that's how it's going to work, but that would be it's kind of,
저걸
I think.
보니까
저는 한 5,000개 정도? 그러면 10,000개?
10,000개는 돼야 된다는데?
10,000개.
네.
그러면은 제가 5,000개, 인섭님 5,000개 해가지고 만
우리
개,
둘이 크로스하면 10,000개.
만 개 정도 있어요.
10,000개 정도 일단
예, 1만이 적정. 10만 개 너무 많지 않나요?
네, 10만 개는 좀
예.
1,000개 그냥 얘기해봤어요. 많이 드리는 척
They're
해보고
just
싶어서.
talking about how many they're going to give us.
저한테
They're going to give us some.
사인을 준 겁니다.
남준님이 왕이 되어라, 가시 되어라 하면서
Literally half the chat. What, huh? Oh no, no. Right now they're talking about how they're going to give us crystals on the Korean server. I don't know about Taiwan, probably Taiwan too.
되면
They're giving us free. It's just like giveaway shit. We're probably going to receive it in the mail.
그리고 이제 사실 이거 말고도 그
And the chat wants
저희
more.
조율도 이제 이렇게
네.
맞추는 거를 저희가 넣으려고 합니다. 그래서 조금 더 이제 맞추시는데 들어가는 시간들이 조금 좀 수월해지도록 작업을 진행하고 있습니다.
I need to start spending more time on this. The problem, well, it's not the problem. It's part of the whole progression experience. But man, you use Kina for so much,
그러니까 조금만 기다려 주세요.
so many things. I need to start. I need to get back to my genus and fix up my
이상하게
genus.
목이 많이 잠기네요. 죄송합니다.
오랜만에 방송을 해서 그런가?
요즘에 날이 더웠더니 에어컨을 틀고 자서 목이 좀 감기가 많이 온 것 같아요. 그래서 날이 추워져서 죄송합니다.
네, 죄송합니다. 선글라스 벗어라 죄송합니다. 눈이 좀 지금 너무 이상해서 이게 난 것 같아요. 네. 그리고 또 이어서 말씀드릴게요.
그 세트에서 그 얼굴이 자동으로 바뀌는 세트들이 좀 있었잖아요.
Yeah.
이제 그때 내 외형을 선택하게 되면은 이제 본인 캐릭터 얼굴로 그 해당하는 옷을 세팅하실 수 있게
Oh, that's
기능이
good.
추가가 됐습니다.
드디어.
네, 드디어.
Now you can replace the Fromis 9 girls' faces with your face.
그리고 기타 개선 사항들이 있는데요.
또 전장에서 일정 시간 동안 이제 전투 기여도가 쌓이지 않은 인원들은 경고 후에 이제 추방이 될 것이고요. 그리고 이제 이후에 이제 전장 진행은 이제 1인 혹은 5인 파티로만 매칭되도록 저희가 좀 변경하려고 합니다. 약간 이제 2, 3, 4 쪽까지 같이 케어해서 하다 보니까 좀 되게 그 애매한 상황들이 많이 나와서 1인 혹은 5인 파티로 매칭되게 저희가 변경을 하려고 하고요. 그리고 또 하나가 이제 이스라엘겐 서버가
이름이 이스로 나왔죠.
1인 혹은 5인 파티로만 매칭 가능. So I see, here's the thing. I don't know. I've never done the this is PvP, by the way. This is the PvP. They made some changes to matchmaking or like queuing up, I guess, in the PvP. I don't know how it worked before. How did it work before? Because they changed how you get matched up. I think like if you solo queue, I think if you solo queue, you're just solo. Is that how this is work? How did it work before? It's random with no regard for team comps. But how did it work before with party matchmaking? Like if you and I, Joey, if we partied up together and queued in, like if we queued in a 5-stack, would we be going up against other 5-stacks? How did that work before? Oh, really? Solo teams. Right. Okay. So they why wasn't this in the game to begin with? Why? What? Why did they do that? Why? That's good. That's good. So you solo queue and, you know, everyone in there is solo queuing, right? Is that?
치는 부분이 있어가지고 이제 할겐으로 변경을 하려고 하고 옷장 자동 합성 기능을 30개로 10개에서 30개로 확장을 좀 이제 하려고 합니다.
Oh, nice. Increasing the
이제 이렇게 될 거고 이제 할겐
the closet. We can combine more at a time.
PC 때도 사실 할겐이었기 때문에 그걸 따라가려고 하는 거였어요.
동향을 봐도 할겐으로 해달라고 하시는 분들이 좀 많았어서.
That's fucking great. 30 fucking outfits at the same time now. Goddamn.
결정을 했습니다. 네. 그다음에 클래스들 좀 파츠가 있죠.
예, 조금 변경된 게 있는데 이제 권선 같은 경우에
That's us.
그 마키시의 기존에는 생명력 회복이 있었는데 이거를 그 받은 피해량의 일정 비율만큼 생명력, 뭐 데미지를 많이 받았을 때 그 비율만큼 생명력 회복해주는 기능으로 좀 변경을 해서 좀 생존력을 좀 높이려고 하고 있고요. 그리고 이제 경로 같은 경우에 쿨이 좀 길어가지고 활용이 좀 어려우셨는데 이 궁극적으로는 경로 쿨이 이제 기본 90초 그리고 이제 5특을 찍으면은 이제 30초 줄어서 1분으로 변경이 되면서 조금 더 자주 다른 스킬들과 조합해서 쓰실 수 있도록 좀 변경을 했습니다. 이제 다만 그렇게 했을 때 그 이제 경로 버프 같은 경우에는 10초로 이제 유지가 되게 하고 또 예전에 원래 그 이제 특성에서 이제 분노 회복량을 계속 이제 높여줬잖아요. 근데 그거를 바꿔서 자체적으로 레벨업 시에 분노 회복량 증가가 되도록 했습니다. 그 10초로 이제 유지가 되게 하고 또 예전에 원래 그 이제 특성에서 이제 분노 회복량을 계속 이제 높여줬잖아요. 근데 그거를 바꿔서 자체적으로 레벨업 시에 분노 회복량 증가가 되도록 했습니다. 그리고 영역 소환 같은 경우에도 이제 지속 시간을 10초에서 30초로 늘렸고요. 그러니까
This is interesting. I'm gonna have to. Okay, so 90 seconds. Wait. I need to see this in the game.
보통 이제 좀 스킬 간 조합해서 조금
This
더
sounds like
잘
it could
하실
be
수 있게
really
만드니까
fucking good.
그 이제 좀 저점 끌어올리기에 가깝다라고 봐주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
네.
네.
건성의 이제 방향성도 이제 저희가 PT에 적었죠. 어떻게 하려고 한다라는 이런 내용처럼 여러분들 조금 더 말씀드리면서
I'm actually looking forward to checking this out.
진행하고자 합니다. 네, 다음으로는 검성인데 이제 환경
That sounds like it could be really
분량
good.
격차 완화를 위한
주력
I
사이클.
need to feel it out in game.
사실 이게 지금 이제 다른 직업보다
That's a big cooldown, by the way. That ability.
특히 이제 검성 쪽이 좀 이제
유독
유독 그
This is
레이턴시에
my
따라서
future. Dude, I love how they go Brawler into Gladiator. You know why? Because they know I'm a Brawler main and I'm going to be playing Gladiator as my main on Global.
좀 차이가 많이 나는 직업이었어요. 물론 다른 직업도 다 있는데 그래서 일단 저희가 이제 두 번 작업을 좀 하려고 합니다. 첫 번째로는 이제 검성이 그게 그 넷직하고 이제 절캔으로서 나오는 부분이 되게 이제 다른 직업에서 강했었거든요. 그래서 요 사이클을 좀 바꿔서 그 차이를 좀 완화하는 작업을 한번 좀 하려고 하고요. 그래서 그 이제 절단의 맹타, 격파의 맹타를 이제 그 스킬 캔슬되는 시점을 좀 이제 바꾸려고 하고요. 대신 그리고 이제 일경류들에 대해서 조금 바꾸면서 사이클이 좀 변경이 될 예정인데 그렇게 됐을 때에 그 파맹 좀 딜이 좀 떨어질 수 있는 부분을 이제 파맹을 상향함으로써 저희가 조금 보완을 하려고 합니다. 그래서 아마 이제 그 절캔하는 그 매크로를 좀 바꿔야 될 수는 있을 것 같아요. 근데 어쨌든 이제 그거에서 계속 되는 것들 때문에 문제가 계속 발생했기 때문에 1차적으로 이렇게 변경을 하려고 하고요. 두 번째로는
Interesting. They're going to be changing.
그 레이턴시에 따른 이제 차이를 최소화시키기 위한 자체 장치를 저희가 현재 기능 개발을 했고 그거에 대해서 테스트를 진행하고 있습니다. 그래서
I need to hear that again.
하려고 하고요. 두 번째로는 전 직업에 해당하는 건데 그 레이턴시에 따른 이제 차이를 최소화시키기 위한 자체 장치를 저희가 현재 기능 개발을 했고 그거에 대해서 테스트를 진행하고 있습니다. 그래서 큰 문제가 없다면 최대한 빠른 시간 내에 그거를 적용을 해서 유저분들이 불편해하시던 부분을 좀 완화를 하려고 합니다.
Damn. They're going to be making improvements to they're aware like they're going to be trying to make improvements to latency issues.
저
장치를 저희가 그 레이턴시에 따른 이제 차이를 최소화시키기 위한 자체 장치를 저희가 현재 기능 개발을 했고 그거에 대해서 테스트를 진행하고 있습니다. 그래서
Wow, so and they're testing it right now. So they're I feel like this is coming from Global. Like all of a sudden after Global came out, right? Global's aware of the ping shit, right? Here's the thing. It's not just from Global though, to be fair. My Korean friends have told me that this is something that they've been this along with FPS impacting DPS is too significant, right? But yeah, apparently they said they like what he just said, if I understood it correctly, is they have like fixes for they've addressed it already, and they're conducting tests on this thing. I wonder if that has anything to do with the gladiator changes specifically, because they're changing how the gladiator cancels work. And he even said you're gonna have to adjust your macros because your macro chain because of it. So, and then he went on to say like in general, you know, the whole latency issue thing, they're conducting tests on it right now, which is fucking huge.
큰 문제가 없다면 최대한 빠른 시간 내에 그거를
As long as no major issues planning on, yeah.
불편해하시던 부분을
They're trying to release as soon as possible.
그렇죠. 많은 분들이 이제 뭐 지역이라든가 뭐 레이턴시 때문에 딜량, DPS 차이 나는 거에 대해서 조금 많은 이야기가 있었고, 저희도 그걸 어떻게 할 것인지 고민을 많이 했었고, 우선 검성에 먼저 좀.
네. 검성은 다른 직업에 비해서 특히 이제 이 부분 때문에 조금 더 두드러진 부분이 있어서 이 부분을 일단 먼저 손대고 다른 직업들까지 전체적으로 가는 것.
모든 클래스가 이 방향이 이제 들어갈 계획을 가지고 있습니다.
Okay, hold on. I think, if I understood this correctly, I think that means that the changes they made to Glad are kind of connected to this thing that they're doing. And they're going to roll out these changes for all of the other classes too. So I think it might be possible tomorrow we feel guys, we need to test Gladiator's DPS on higher ping tomorrow with this new system, because they adjusted the way it cancels. And then they talked about how they are aware that there is too big of a DPS difference with latency, and they are working on that. And this issue especially impacted gladiators and the way their damage and their combos and shit works. Probably the fact that this, like, I don't know. I think the thing is, gladiators, they're one of the few is there another class that does this? But I don't think so. Gladiators are like the one class, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if the other melee classes, certainly the melee classes, I haven't played range much, but they don't use your basic attack. You don't use your animation cancel as your basic attack, right? It's fuck. What is it that you're weaving with overhead slam again? What's the name of that skill called again? It's the second skill. Fuck, I forgot the name. I can't remember the name of it. Rending blow. Yeah, rending blow. It's like overhand slam and rending blow that's being, so they're making that change, and they said it was a little bit more like the way that Gladiator was working. They had to like adjust this for Gladiator first because it was causing problems with this class, specifically for Gladiator. Like too much. It was causing too many problems with it, right? So think of it like the central part that was kind of creating bigger problems. Like they need to untie that knot, right? So they're doing this for Gladiator first, and then they're going to roll out the changes for all of the other classes. But then they also were talking about how they have some things that they're testing internally. So I don't know if those internal tests are the changes similar to Glad for all the classes, or if it's just a separate thing, or if they're both. That I don't know. They didn't really make that clear. We don't know what the change is going to be. We don't know exactly what they're going to do to fix the latency issues, but it sounds like they could be correlated a little bit, at least to a certain degree.
그렇습니다. 네.
But you know, it's a W that they are recognizing the latency difference. Especially prior to global. Like this is, guys, I don't think y'all realize how fucking massive this is for global though. Guys, people in Korea play with low ping. Everyone's in Korea. It's like, imagine if all of global was playing from the state of Florida with the servers being located in Florida, right? Like, what are we talking about here? You know, what is ping at that point, right? Global, we're going to have people from EU playing NA East, West playing East, you know, like we're going to have people playing from all over the place. If you have 50 ping and I have 1, that's a big that's a DPS difference, bro. And the fact that they are working on this before global launch and they already have things in place they're testing, This is really big for global. Really, really big for global. This is not them saying like the whole fake news angle with their UI. Oh, we're testing it, you know, whatever. Like they literally said they have some things done already and they're testing it internally. So that's great. That's really good. It's really, really good.
치유랑 호법성은 생명력 회복 스킬 및 치유 증폭 스탯 리밸런싱을 좀 진행하는 방향.
예, 그러니까 이거를 하게 된 이제 이유 중에 하나가
Yo, Issika, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. I appreciate you. Thank you.
성장 체감이 좀 안 느껴진다라는 말씀들을 좀
쪽에서
예, 많이 하셨기 때문에 일단 기본적으로는 이제 생명력 회복 스킬들의 기본 회복량을 좀 낮추면서 그 공격력 비례한 이제 치유 증폭이 올라가는 거를 좀 대폭 상향을 했습니다. 그래서 저점의 힐량을 좀 낮아지고 고점의 힐량을 좀 유지하는 정도로 저희가 넣으려고 했고.
I need to play both. I plan on playing all the classes prior to launch. So I will actually roll a cleric and a chanter at some point.
현재 이제
speed run through the growth support.
PVP 쪽에서 좀 강한 게 좀 두드러지고.
Yeah, we saw kind of big dubs.
암격세와 관통세 PVP 피해량을 좀 소폭 하향하는 쪽으로 좀 진행을 하려고 합니다.
네. 그게 이제 내일 들어가는 이제 살짝 클래스들에 대한 터치라고 하면은 사실 다음 페이지에 있는 이거를 좀 설명을 좀 드리고 싶은데 클래스별 컨셉 강화라는 좀 큰 주제예요.
네.
많이 고민을 했었고 어떻게 해야 될 것인지.
사실은 이제 뭐 원하시는 분들이 좀 많이 있었던 걸로 저희도 이제 이해를 하고 있고 그래서 저희가 계속 이제 검토를 해보다가 요거는 진행하는 게 맞겠다라는 결정을 내렸고 현재 작업을 진행하고 테스트를 돌리고 있는 중입니다. 그래서 어떤 식으로 될 거냐 하면은 일단 기본적으로는 지금 매크로를 쓰시는 분들이 많잖아요. 그래서 매크로를 전격적으로 배제하거나 하는 쪽으로 가지는 않을 거예요.
그거를 지금 없애면은 더 크나큰 혼란이 올 거라 생각되고요.
하지만 이제 조금 더 매크로를 쓰시는 와중에도 다른 이렇게 눌러줘야 되는 스킬들이 조금 더 있고 그걸 적재적소에 잘 눌렀을 때 딜이 잘 나오는 형태로 저희가 좀 메커니즘을 바꾸는 작업들을 진행하려고 하고요. 1차적으로 적용되는 날짜는 26일입니다.
Okay, they're making adjustments to the macro system. They're not removing the macro system. Macro system's staying, but they're essentially making it so that it is still that you will still be required for more manual inputs. I have a feeling what they mean by this is that I just have a feeling. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling this means the classes that are especially macro based, less engaging, are now going to feel more, or they're going to be adjusted to maybe more of like a Brawler style gameplay. Like Brawler, I feel like is a pretty decent mix between macro and active play. The macro really feels like just, you know, my in between, like my it's like, I don't know, I was explaining how the macro plays or how it ties to the rotation for Brawler. And because Brawler is one of the newer classes, I have a feeling they designed it in such a way that makes it a little bit more manual compared to some of the other classes. Take that from a Templar, by the way. Templar is very macro based. All of your damage is just in one skill. I don't like that. Arg, I'm too lazy and old. The thing is, they said they are not removing the macro. They said it would be too big of a change, too big of like the bigger outroar if they got rid of the macro system. He was saying most people use the macro, so they're going to keep the macro system, but they're going to adjust it so that it will still have more manual inputs. I think this is good. I think this is really good. I don't think there should be any class in the game that is like you press one button down and occasionally press other buttons, right? Like even with the nature of this game being as spammy as it is, which we talked about yesterday, there shouldn't be any class. And some classes are a little bit too macro-y, but some classes aren't. Like I think Sin in Brawler, as far as I can tell with Sin, because I've been on Hone's account on his Sin, and Hone has kind of told me how his rotations are. But certainly Brawler, like it's way more active, right? Like I don't want my big damaging skills in my macro. For example, right? Like Ascending Blow and Explosive Fist, my two single big burst abilities, I don't have them in my macro. And the reason why is because I need to separate them. My macro is pretty much just my basic attack, along with one ability that procs on a certain thing. That's like a high DPS skill, but it's high DPS because it's low cooldown, right? So if we're talking about damage individually by skill, not DPS, but damage, it's lower damage, right? So like my spam, essentially my auto attack, my basic attack, my spam attack, that is my macro. And then I've got my burst skills on a different key that I use manually. And then I've got my buff skills, my buff chain 1 on a different key, and buff chain 2 on a different key, and buff chain 3/gap closer on a different key. So I have different keys I'm pressing, right? It's not like Templar where all of my damage is judgment, and judgment is in my macro. Like quite literally, Templar, you can play it with everything. You can just hold down one ability. It's one of the bad ones, right? I'm not even kidding when I say 70% of your overall DPS comes from one ability that is being spammed in your macro with Templar, right? So what I think from what it kind of sounds like, I think, purely just speculation on my end here though, it sounds like they're gonna take, I would imagine they would take classes like that Templar and change it more into like a brawler style. Not like playstyle brawler, but brawler as in like, you know, you have your spam key macro, you still have it, but then like your burst is going to be on a different key, your buffs are going to be on a different key, stuff like that, right? So yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is obviously going to be a significant change, but they made clear they're not getting rid of the macro system. But they are trying to make the combat even more engaging and active than it is. Overall, I think that's a dub. I think that's a massive dub. I do.
네.
We'll see how it
8월
goes.
26일에 적용하는 거를 목표로 저희가 좀 진행을 하고 있으니까요. 이때 저희가 작업을 진행해서 넣었을 때 동향도 좀 봐야 되고 하기 때문에
I think this game, dude, you got to get an MMO mouse. Using an MMO mouse like this is so fucking goated because I'll do like, it'll be like, never mind. It's good.
직업을 한 번에 하기보다는 특정 직업들을 타겟팅해서 하는 작업을 하려고 하고 요것들에 대해서는 이제 추후에 저희가 공지도 또 알려드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 그래서 요게 이제
maybe they change it so contextual abilities can be macroed. Excuse me. Can't be macroed. We'll have to see. We don't know exactly how they're changing it, but
혼란이 생길 수도 있고.
It is going to be heading in the direction of more active.
전반적으로 봤을 때 피로도가 좀 있는 것 자체는 저희가 매크로를 아예 없애기는 좀 그렇고.
Razor Naga.
하지만 하나.
Razor Naga, yeah. I think this is the best overall. Okay, so I should actually do a video on MMO mouses. It would be relative to my channel, but so I've been through almost all of the MMO mouses. The best one by far is the Razor Naga, especially if you don't have massive hands like me. If you have really big hands, then I think the Steel series is really good. The problem is with my hands, like the Steel series one, the buttons are too big and I find myself reaching with my fingers a little bit and they're a little stiffer. I think the Naga, the way the buttons are kind of laid out and the size of the buttons are perfect. Very, very quick. Because you have to understand, right? When you're pressing these buttons on the side, you don't want delay. So like, I don't like, it's not good if my fingers are here and I have to reach for that button on the side, right? Reach, that's bad. It feels really bad. You need to be able to like, you know, because it needs to be instant, right? So some of the issue with like the Steel series is I felt like I had to reach and it was too slow to click the button. The Naga is hands down the best one for me because it's just faster and it's softer. Here's the downside though. Razor Nagas are very expensive. And not only are they very expensive, but they fucking break like no other. Bro, the amount of Razor Nagas I've been through, I'm on my like 8th one. I'm not even fucking kidding. I'm on like my 8th one. It's super annoying. What am I going to do? Return it and wait for a new one to fucking come in? Like, what am I going to use in the meantime? I literally do this for a living. I need it now, right? So they break super easy, especially with the side buttons. These side buttons just randomly stop working when you use the Razer Naga Pro. So I've since changed to this one. This is the new Hyperspeed. The downside to this, some people would like it, is that the Hyperspeed uses a battery. The problem though with this one I've noticed is sometimes my mouse stops fucking working randomly, but I've heard it's because of the battery issue. And I have noticed when I switch out the battery, even if the battery's not dead, if I switch out the battery, it's okay again. So as long as it's a super fresh battery, but it just, believe me, sometimes you don't know because it's still working. So you keep the battery in there. And then when it fucking dies while you're parsing, you hate your life. So that's the downside to this. If you don't want that, you can use the Razer Naga Pro, which is a charger. You won't have that issue, but the side buttons, like I said, randomly break. And for other people, the wheel broke. The wheel's never broken for me out of the 18,000 Nagas I've had, but the side buttons, without fail, have always broken. Like I press the like my 0 button, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. And then I have to open it, clean it, and then starts working, then stops working again. That's bad too. Imagine you're out there, you're trying to use your 5 ability. You can't use it because it's not fucking working, right? So yeah, that's the problem. Like the problem with Nagas is that they fucking break too easily. If you're okay with like them, if you're okay with the mouse having a decent chance to break and then you return it and get a new one, if you want to go through that process, then hands down, when this mouse is working, it's for sure the best mouse for an MMO mouse. Outside of that, all the other ones I've just had issues with. It might be like button size. I've tried the scimitar. That one's also been course scimitar MMO mouse. This one also, the buttons are too big. So this one right here, I've used this one as well. The problem with this, like the good thing about this is you can slide this, right? You can slide this up. So if you like having your hands a little bit higher on the mouse, if you like having your hands a little bit higher, then you can slide that pad up. The problem with this though is that the buttons are too big, and pressing the buttons, it was just slower for me getting to the buttons, right? 한국이니까. This one, I've tried this one, the Steel series. This one right here, Aerox, I think. This one is probably the second best one. The problem with this one, though, is that these fucking buttons are too long. So so again, if you don't have massive hands like me, hitting the 1, 2, 3 buttons on this were very problematic. And if you have your hands a little bit higher on the mouse, then the 12, 11, and 10 buttons will be a little problematic. If you have really big hands, then this is probably my number one recommended. If it's because yeah, this would probably be it. Another issue I forgot with this is that for whatever reason, when I got this at first, generally when you get this, you don't need any software, and this is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I use 4 here, it types 4, right? For this, it didn't do that. I had to download the software for it for whatever reason. That was super annoying. And then this one again, the Aerox this is very light. I actually have it in the other room, and it's just the buttons were too fucking long. And I've tried all the other ones too. I've gone through so many. And the reason why I have is because every time I get sick and tired of my Razer Naga breaking, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to try something else. I use something else, and I'm like, I can't. This is bad. It's just not as good as the Razer. And I go back to Razer. And I've just accepted now that this is just going to be a recurring fee that I have to fucking deal with. As you can tell, I've been around the block with MMO mouses. Once you go MMO mouse, you can't go back. You can't go back. their software is complete ass and Corsair can't fix it. It's terrible. Yeah.
만 누르고 있기보다는 조금 여러 개를 누를 수 있는 쪽으로 저희가 진행을 하는 게 좋지 않겠냐 하는 생각을 했습니다. 사실 또 매크로보다도 이제 어떤 플레이 방식이 이제 전반적으로는 비슷한 계열들의 클래스들이 몇 가지가 있기 때문에 요것들에 대해서 좀 손을 봐서 조작감이 좀 달라지게 한다 쪽에 가깝다고 보시면 좋을 것 같아요.
I think the best overall MMO mouse is a Razer Naga. But that the caveat with Razer Nagas is that they break very easily. And 100% of all the Razer Nagas I've used, and I've used probably like 6, 7, or 8 of them now, 100% of them have broken.
이제 8월 26일부터 들어가니까 많은 응원과 채찍을 부탁드리겠습니다. 네.
그래서 이걸 하려는 거는 이제 뭐 매크로를 죽이겠다라든가 뭐 이쪽보다는 조금 더 저희가 컨셉을 살릴 건데 그렇다고 이제 매크로를 아예 배제하고 생각하지는 않았다.
글로벌 때문에 이거저거 바꾸는 것 같죠. 그 100% 그 멤버십 가격이 글로벌 때문에 내려가 더 싸진 거예요. 그 글로벌 그 가격이 한국에서는 별로 불만이 많이 없었는데 대부분 그냥 괜찮아 했잖아요. 외국에서는 그 가격 난리 났어요. 완전. 네, 그래서 이제 외국 이제 나오잖아요. 그래서 이제 한국 로안처럼 했던 방송이 있었잖아요. 프로미스 나오고 아이돌 그 프로미스 9 나오고 걔네들 나올 때 이제 가격 낮춘다고 했잖아요. 그 바로 이후 미국 글로벌 동영상 올려서 가격이 15불 된다. 요렇게 나왔어요. 무조건 제가 봤을 때는 무조건 왜냐면 NC 미국 팀한테 뒤에서 들었거든요. 지금 외국에서 그 가격이 너무 세다고 알고 있다고. 그래서 최대한 다로 지금 안에서 이제 그 디스커스를 하고 있다고 그 말은 들었는데 그래서 결국 바뀌었어요. 무조건 글로벌 때문에. 그것 때문에 막 한국에서 난리 치지는 않았잖아요. 그래서 NC인데 돈만 버는 회사인데 그거를 왜 불말도 많이 없으면 그걸 왜 낮춰요? 그지 않아요? 낮춘 이유는 무조건 글로벌. 근데 글로벌 나오고 글로벌에서는 15불밖에 안 되는데 한국에서 씨발 3만 원, 4만 5천 원, 3만 원 30불, 4만 5천 원이면 그거는 무조건 말이 나오잖아요. 그래서 제가 봤을 때는 그 말이 안 나오게끔 한국에서 먼저 말을 하고 며칠 뒤에 미국에서 한 것 같아요.
예, 방향성만 알아주시.
Oh yeah. So pretty much what I just told him was that I am very surprised that I'm very surprised that cucumbers taste better pickle. 아, 맞아요. 글로벌도 그거. 근데 아직 그 말은 난리 치지는 않았어요. 왜냐면 저 같은 사람들이 아직도 그거를 얘기를 많이 안 해서. 근데 하면 이제 난리 나죠. 그래서 맞아요. 그것 때문에도 그것도 외국 때문에 하는 것 같긴 해요. 아까 핑 그거 있잖아요. 그 바꾸는 거는 무조건 글로벌. 아니 한국 무슨 핑이 있다고 한국 사람들 한국 서버에서 무슨 핑이 있다고 그거를 당연히 외국 때문에 그걸 핑을 하는 거겠죠. So he was saying, so our Korean friend, he's saying that it seems like a lot of these changes are coming because of global. The macro system. He's saying that like their perspective on Western mindset with macroing is that Westerners don't like macroing, and the one button rotations would be problematic in the West. So he says he's like from the Korean perspective that they're probably making these changes because of global to be more attractive to the global market. Ping, I mean, that's an obvious global market move. No one has ping in Korea. So yeah, we were just talking about why some of these changes and the specific changes they're making, why they're coming, probably because of global.
좋을 것 같아요.
It's not that Western don't like macros. It's more that a macro system that would essentially allow you to just hold down one button and only one button, that would be problematic for people. Not everyone, but for people in the West. And it's just speculation, Blue. I wouldn't put much weight. It's just one person thinking that that's the case type of
어비스
thing.
매칭 서버가 이렇게 변경될 계획이고요.
예.
네, 그다음에 이거 공지로 저희가 별도
That's a hell of a combo about cucumber.
올려드릴게요. 그다음에 시공의 균열 매칭 서버.
또 이렇게
네.
구성이 되고.
Who are we getting matched up with? Imdanaho with Kochirung. Who the fuck is on Kochirung? Bro, we are on the worst server. We're literally dead last.
구성이 될
그리고 그 전에 약속드렸던
And my alt, who's on the server who's on the server that my guildmates are playing on, they're on Israel. They're top
것 중에
the
하나가
top
또 이제
server for
시공의
Asmo.
균열 관련돼서 저희가 그 공격조와 방어조 나눠서 한다고 했던 것들이 이제 아마 조만간 들어갈 예정입니다. 그리고 또 하나 또 이제 그것과 별개로 그 궁금했었던 게 좀 많이 있을 것 같아요. 생활 콘텐츠
네.
관련돼서
Ooh, lifestyle.
콘텐츠가 어떻게 돼가고
Life skill
있나
content.
중간 보고를 한번 해야 될 것 같아서
네,
Talk to
저희가
me.
그래서 뭐 사실 크게 준비하고 있는 게 세 가지가 있었는데 세
Okay,
가지
three things that they've been-
저희가 속도가
three
좀 안
major
나는 것 같아서 일단 첫 번째로 가장 속도가 빠르고 먼저 넣을 수 있는 것이 어떤 거일까 저희가
The thing that they can
개발
implement the
상황을
fastest.
보니까 하우징이
Housing!
가장 빨리 들어갈 수 있을 것 같았고요. 이제 개발 상황으로 봤을 때 그래서
From a development
하우징에다가
perspective, they feel like they can deliver the housing first.
나머지를 다 빼고 하우징에 몰빵해서 일단 하우징부터 빨리 넣을 것이고요. 그래서 그게 아마 머지않은 시간 내에 들어갈 것 같습니다. 마무리 작업을 이제 막 하고 있는 중이라 그래서 하우징은 곧 들어갈 거고요. 예,
Fuck! Housing's coming already.
그 다음
Jesus.
이제 항해가 될 것 같아요. 예.
저희가
And then sailing. Fuck.
좀 욕심이 많아요. 좀 잘 보이고 싶어서 되게 잘 만들다 보니까
Yeah, they're saying that we're being really ambitious. We really want to make good game content. Being very ambitious. That's good. Dude, housing and sailing content coming. Fuck,
시간이
dude.
이제 조금 걸리고 있는데 그래도 진행 과정.
I mean, we've kind of heard about sailing before. Housing, we've never heard
그리고
of.
뭐 하우징에 스펙업 있냐고 하는데
Have we heard of housing? Am I mixing up my MMOs again? I don't think they mentioned housing during season 1, did they? Maybe they did. I don't know.
없습니다.
네.
그리고 또 오해가 있으실 것 같은데 그
I don't care about housing. Housing is one of those things that's just super good for the game. Despite there being a decent amount of people that don't give a fuck about it. And the reason why is because housing caters to casuals. You remember casual Kaylee that we watched yesterday? Housing strikes a chord with those people. And those people are so monumental to the MMO. Even if you never play with them, even if we don't interact with them, a game, an MMORPG is objectively better when there are a fuck ton of players playing. So you want to make sure there is content in there that isn't just catered to the sweats, that isn't just catered to vertical, even though of course that is a monumental pillar when it comes to MMORPGs. You need to give content that resonates with the casual crowd that will keep them in. Because believe me, 3 years down the line, we're not talking about Aion 2 here, we're talking about any MMO. 3 years down the line, when you see an MMO that has 50k peak concurrent on Steam versus 1k peak concurrent on Steam, I don't know about you guys, but when I look at an MMO, I'm like, oh, what is this? And I see like 800 players peak concurrent on Steam, I'm kind of like, I'm turned off by that. I am massively turned off by that. If I see a game that's like 50k, I'm like, oh fuck, there's a lot of people playing it. Like it's super important, right? It's like going to a party, man. It's like you want to go to a fucking concert or whatever. Sure, maybe sometimes private concerts and private parties where it's small, it has its own appeal, of course, especially if you're old like me, you almost prefer that 100%. But if you want a fucking party, right, you need to go to somewhere, you need to go to a venue or a place that has a lot of people. You don't want to go out to the club, right, and it's a goddamn dead club. There's like 3 fucking people there. You know, you go to a club and if it's fucking packed, you're like, yes, that's what you want, right? That's like what an MMO is like. You want a packed fucking MMO. That's what makes it fun, you know? So, yeah, casual content, housing content is very good for the casuals. And honestly, even for the sweat, there's a lot of sweats that really like housing too. It's just cozy side content. It just gives more, it's just more shit in your house. This is essentially what I'm trying to say. Hi, Yuli. Love you, sure. Thank you. I've been wearing this kind of often these days. I love this.
그거 사실은 레기온 제작은 사실은 저희가 처음부터 있던 기능이었어요. 처음부터 있던 기능이었고 그런 거를 적용할 예정은 없습니다.
I agree. Yeah. It would be nice if you can like collect NPCs and bosses and shit and have them chill at your house. That would be cool.
그 부분은
거기 붙어 있거나 뭐 강압적으로 한다던가.
예, 오해하지 않으셨으면 좋겠어요.
저희가 지금 이제 서비스가 한지 꽤 됐는데 약속을 계속 지키고 있는데 아직도 많은 오해와 음모론에 빠져 있습니다. 네.
I will say, yeah, they have been delivering on almost all their promises so far. There is one thing that they didn't deliver on that was pretty much a lie, though. Or I shouldn't say a lie, but I should say disingenuous. The PC UI. They never delivered that. They ended up just taking the UI they have now and then just continued to improve it to make it more PC friendly. They never had a separate PC UI in the making that they ended up delivering, unless in a live stream they acknowledged that or addressed that and said, yeah, it was too problematic, so we're just going to adjust the one we have now, make it more PC friendly. If they addressed it, then that's fair. I haven't seen every live stream, but as far as I know, as far as I can see, that was fake news.
레기온쟁은 아닙니다.
네, 아니에요.
예, 아닙니다.
그래서 뭐 다시
그러니까 같이 재밌게 노는 거를 만들 거지. 그래서 강제로 가가지고 하지 않으면 안 되는 것들을 할 생각은 여전히 없습니다.
네.
Oh, okay. I think they're talking about the ceilings though, right? They're saying it's not going to be a Legion War.
서버 이전
Not something you're doing against each other, but with each other.
아까 말씀드린 것처럼 8월 26일이었네. 네, 8월 26일부터 9월 2일까지 진행할 예정이고.
We promise we will never make Aion pay to win. They never said that though, Yuli. Some people are saying, some people are accusing NCSoft for saying that we'll never make Aion 2 pay to win, but they never actually said that. And I know this because during the time they would have said it, I was following them. They didn't. They're speaking in Korean. I watched those live streams, Yuli. I speak Korean. I can understand what they said. They never said that. They didn't. Like, you have to understand, man, people misinterpreted during that period, Yuli. People were misinterpreting what these guys said all the time. I gave them a lot of shit, but what I gave them shit for was I gave them shit for something that they actually did say and were being disingenuous on. I gave them shit, and the problem that I had with them, with what I heard them say that was disingenuous to their monetization, was that they were saying, please buy our subs. This is where we're making all of our money. If we don't make money from the subs, we're doomed. That's what they're saying. They never said our game is not pay to win. That's in that statement, I had a problem with, because that's bullshit. That's obviously disingenuous. That's obviously disingenuous, right? So I'm too lazy to look for. Send it to me. No, seriously. Send if you don't mind. If you find it one day, please send it to me, because I do not remember them ever saying it.
좀 많은 1차보다는 좀 많은.
They definitely said that they were never going to add in certain pay-to-win elements like the boxes and shit like that. They did address certain things like that, but they never came out and flat out said, we will not make our game pay-to-win. Like, it's they never. As far as I am aware.
해보려고 합니다. 물 끓이는 것 같지는 않은데요. 네. 옷장 프리셋 늘려달라는 좀 얘기도 있으시고요. 네, 가능하면은 좀 이제 볼게요. 네. 그리고 이제 또 내일 들어가는 업데이트 중에서 이제
예, 글 중에 마도버
if you're either happy about these costumes or you're not happy. If you play female characters, you like it. If you play male characters, you're like, what the fuck is this again? When will they like can they please understand that like male characters just copy pasting the female outfit to a male is just that this doesn't look good for males. 아, 정우님, NC소프트 아이온에 대해서 이 게임은 절대 페이 투 윈 아니다 이라는 말 했어요, 안 했어요? 저는 그 말은 한 적이 없는 걸로 알고 있어요. 페이 투 윈 아닌 것처럼 행동하고 이 얘기 저 얘기 같은 거 비슷한 약간 그런 식으로 했는데 완전히 이 게임은 페이 투 윈 절대 아닐 겁니다. 이 얘기는 안 한 걸로 알고 있거든요. 왜냐하면 당연히 쿠나 키나를 바꿀 수 있으면 페이 투 윈이니까. 안 했음. So by the way, Yuli, I just asked my Korean friend here if he's heard if NCSoft ever said our game will never be paid, Aion 2 will never be paid to win, and he said no, they never said it. He also agrees with me. So two Korean speakers that have been following all the live streams from day one. Not all. Sorry. The live streams during the launch period. All the live streams during the launch period. I obviously took a long break, but yeah, we never heard it. So
말씀들이 좀 많이 있는 것 같은데 예, 좀 가서 보겠습니다.
like like what is this, man? Like this is crazy. This outfit. Like, what is this? This is the Jenny TTY outfit, it looks like. This outfit is going to be very popular with the female audience in Korea, I think. I think a lot of girls are going to like this. This is a pretty cute outfit. This is pretty cute. This is good. Like, if you like playing lolly characters, I would say this is a reasonable outfit. That's not too bad, you know? That's okay. This outfit is crazy. If you play a lolly character and you buy this outfit for her, you have some problems. But this for my character, for my alts, this would be acceptable. I might have to get this outfit for my alts. 기모나 이쁘겠다. They never said it will be pay to win. They never said it will be pay to win. They just said it will be less pay to win. I think the first stream yeah, exactly. And this is what I'm saying, right? Like, people are gonna hear this take and say, oh, now Kanon is fucking shilling for them and defending it and saying they never said it. And it gets annoying sometimes because it's like, no. Guys, like, stop being black and white about things. Like, just you know what I mean? It's like, I am not saying this to defend the pay to win. I am not saying this to defend Aion 2 or NCSoft. I am saying what happened. I'm calling it how it is. You know, I think it's important to be fucking I think it's important to call it how it is the best you can, right? Like, it is what it is. Like, they never did say our game Aion 2 will never be pay to win. They never said it. They were disingenuous when it came to monetization. Remember, I was giving them a lot of shit for it, but they never flat out said that statement. Our game will never be pay to win. Like, they never said. So it's like, I'm not going to sit here and just because they were being disingenuous about areas in their monetization, which is objectively bad, I'm not going to take that a step further and accuse them and say that they said something that they never actually said. That I don't think that's a fair thing to do because they never did say it, right? I'd rather call it how it is. Like I said, they were being disingenuous with monetization, saying that all their money was going to become from the subs. They're going to go bankrupt. They're going to they're not going to be able to fund the game. Like they need some money. That's the revenue and all that. And it's like, that's bullshit. You're making money off of Kuna Kina. What the fuck are you talking about? You're selling costumes for $50 local currency. What are you talking about? Like what? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I had an issue with. Them being disingenuous about that, right? If they said our game is not pay to win, and they do the Kuna Kina exchange, don't you think my video being negative towards their monetization would have included that? Like, right? Like I made a video covering what they said in regards to their monetization. Don't you think in my video I would have said, bro, you say that your game is not pay to win? It is pay to win. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have said that in my video, but I didn't because they never said that, right? I'm not going to give them shit for something they've never said.
네, 그리고
이어서 이제 신규 우상이 또 내일 추가가 될 예정이고요.
네,
포근한 구름 잠옷, 그 다음에 러블리 파티제, 그리고
Stop being black and white, so it only yells a lot.
예정되어 있고 이번에는 요 세 개를 묶는 에서 여름 할인의 이벤트로 이번만 이제 세 종을 묶어서 할인 이벤트를 좀 해보려고 해요. 그래서 세 종이 뭉쳐 있는 상품을 사시면 좀 싸게 사실 수 있을 것 같고 뭐 한 종 한 종이야 당연히 사실 수 있고요. 이렇게 될 예정이고요. 그리고 신규 펫으로 굿나잇 테디베어와 달콤한 유니콘 이렇게 두 종이 있는데 달콤한 유니콘이 큐나
This mount right here, how much you want to bet? 100% Jenny's gonna ask me to buy her this mount. 1000%. 1000%.
상품이죠. 네, 큐나 상품이에요.
Every fucking mount that comes out, she's like, oh, I want this mount. I'm like, you have so many mounts. I just got you this other mount. It's adorable. Oh, the gerbil mount's so nice. It's so nice. I get a gerbil mount. And then it's like a bear mount. It's like, oh, the bear mount's so nice. Yeah, you can only ride one mount.
테디베어 같은 경우에는 좀 이제 안고 타는 재밌는
네.
탑승 모션이 있어요.
귀엽죠. 네. 곰이 귀여워.
아니 근데 왜 남자 코스튬은 왜 이렇게 다 쓰레기지? 아니 여자 코스튬은 너무 이쁜데 아니 남자는 왜 이렇게 다 무슨 말도 안 돼. 존나 게한 그 옷밖에 없어. 그런 거 나오는 거는 좋은데 멋있는 거는 멋있는 것도 좀 하자.
그래서 이렇게 될 예정이고요. 그다음에 이제 신규 날개로 구름결 날개가 추가될 예정입니다. 한번 룩북을 볼까요?
Honestly, these wings, if you're a PvP guy in the Abyss, this might be like the go-to wing, just because they're tiny, less visible.
네, 룩북으로 내려주시면은.
Just because of how bad all the male costumes are, I might actually just get the penguin one. I don't know.
요즘 날씨가 그나마 좀 선선해져서 다행인데. 네.
좀 귀여운 형태로 이제 진행이 됐고요.
Yeah, we do, man. I want some like armored costumes, right? Like, let me look like an Elden Ring raid boss. Like, the fuck is this, man? Like, I don't want to look like that on my mail. Look, I'm okay with these costumes coming out. There's nothing wrong with these costumes. I think it's good that these costumes are coming out for mail. 100%. What I'm complaining about is these are all the costumes you get for mail.
그다음에 러블리 파티쉐.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Listen what he says.
러블리 파티쉐.
Listen.
오.
He's like, oh. Like he's
네, 이렇게 있고요. 남자 좀 멋있는 것 좀 만들어달라고 하는데 매번.
네, 작업하고 있습니다.
this looks like the Ginny TTY costume. Doesn't she have an outfit like that? Penguin? Ah, it's kind of close. Yeah. It's kind of close.
멋있는 거 따로 낼게요. 네.
동굴 펭귄 후드까지 해서 이렇게
That's
진행이
cute.
됩니다.
네. 펭귄, 귀여운 펭귄. 이고요. 이렇게 탈 수 있는 테디베어.
The horse looks pretty cool. The mount, unicorn.
이렇게 쭉 내려주시고요. 네, 이렇게 저희가 일단 업데이트 관련해서 내용은 이렇게 정리해드리고
예, 그 파티 시너지 같은 경우도 얘기들이 좀 나왔던 것 같은데
Party synergy. Okay. Party synergy Q&A. Let's hear it.
시너지
Yeah.
조금 더 그 효율을 낮췄으면 좋겠다라는 말씀이신 거죠?
Less synergy? Why?
파티 시너지를 삭제하라라는 글도 보이고요.
Remove party synergy? What?
삭제까지는 예.
Yeah, okay, good. His response like, yeah. Okay, good. Party synergy makes things interesting, man. It's group play. I don't think the system is bad right now. I don't think it's, I mean, sure, it needs adjustments, but like it kind of makes sense. Right? It kind of makes sense. It's like, here's what it is. Here are your two tanks. You have Templar, Gladiator. Templar does a little less damage, but offers more damage buffs or higher damage to the party and defensives. Gladiator has obviously, you know, reverse. It offers less damage, but still does offer damage, just a little less. But deals more damage. And then healers, chanters, and clerics, pretty much a similar relationship. More damage, more heals. That's the offset, right? Like it's not, I don't think it's a bad system. Like I really don't. It's nowhere near as bad as Lost Ark.
그리고 신규 헤어 관련된 내용도 있는데 언제 나오냐?
Can the tank hold aggro now? Yeah. Gladiators, if you're doing double the DPS of a gladiator, and by the way, Templars can hold aggro better than glads. If you're doing double the damage of a DPS, or excuse me, if you're doing double the damage of a glad, the glad will still hold aggro.
신규 헤어도 지금 만들고
예.
있어요. 네. 영웅 계승성이 많이 부족하다. 이런 거는 좀 이벤트 쪽에서 저희가 한번 검토해 보도록 하겠습니다. 오드 많이 주세요. 아, 저희가 다음 방송까지 오드 4개 드리고 있었는데
맞아요. 지들 읽고 싶은 것만. 네.
오드 개수가 줄어들 것 같습니다. 네. 채팅이 갑자기 빨라져가지고. 역마석 패스는 없나요? 하는데 그거는 계획이 없습니다.
예, 패스로는 예, 조금 곤란합니다.
그래도 뭔가 저희가 좀 필요하다고 하면은 이벤트로 볼게요.
We have an ad. We just had an ad play.
타겟 대상가 타겟이죠.
네.
그래서 타겟의 그 디버프, 버프 그 개수 보여주는 거는 이제 늘어나는 거를 그 26일에 들어갈 예정입니다.
On the 26th, they're going to expand the amount of buffs and debuffs you can see on your target bar.
예, 스티그마 프리스트님 말씀이 많으시네요.
Yes! Stigma preset.
사실 이것도 진행을 하고 있는데 좀 우선순위가 좀 밀려가지고 조금 밀리는 감이 좀 있는데 이것도 좀 서둘러서 해보겠습니다.
Good. Oh yes. Fuck yes. They said they are actually working on it. Stigma presets. It wasn't as high on the priority list, and it got like pushed back a little bit. But they'll hurry it up. They'll hurry it up and get it done. Fuck yes. Please be in global. I'll be honest, guys. A big reason why, probably the biggest reason why, I haven't even like dabbled in the battlegrounds, because it's like there's downtime. I've been locked in on PvE, but I don't mind. Even though I'm focusing and locked in on PvE, I don't mind dabbling, you know, doing a couple arena queues here and there, battlefield queues here and there, especially if it's balanced, right? Like I'm down to do it with the boys or something, or just solo, maybe with Hone. But the biggest reason why I haven't done it is because, fuck, man, I have to redo all my stigma points and shit, man. Dude, fuck that, dude. It's so annoying, because here's the thing. It's not even just a simple, well, it depends on how many points you have, but chances are, like for me, for a while, I couldn't even reset certain skills because I had like the extra, I forgot what the name is, the extra, like the gold stigma points applied to certain skills, and then those skills I would have to remove first, but those skills I want in this build preset, and then I'll have to remove those, put points back into this, and then re-put points back into this after I take points out of that. It's so fucking annoying. So I was like, nah, not gonna do it, fuck it. But now, like, I don't understand why they never added it. This is so big, but good. W. Dude, remember when you had to pay a fuck ton of Kina just to swap stigma? You guys remember that? Holy shit. Don't you have 3 stigma pages? I have stigma pages, right? But that just swaps out your skills. It doesn't swap out your stigma points, right? Like I need different stigmas, like actual different stigmas in the different builds. Like in PvP, I'm definitely going to be running different stigmas. Can Glads actually tank the hardest bosses in the hardest raids? Not really, because they're yeah, they can. You can tank. Yeah, we're yes, you can.
업데이트 수준이라고 하시는데 아니요, 내일 원정이랑 초월 제가 좀 빨리 소개를 해서 그렇지 신규 콘텐츠로 이제 들어갈 예정입니다.
That's why I don't think the synergy system is bad in Aion 2. I think it's pretty well done.
시너지 쪽 관련돼서는 시너지의 효율을 좀 떨어뜨리면서 개인 딜량을 좀 높이는 쪽으로 저희가 더 진행을 하게 될 것 같긴 해요.
Okay, interesting. He said that they are planning on lowering the effectiveness of the synergy buffs that you're getting from your team and raising the buffs that you give to yourself. So they are nerfing party synergy, but increasing individual buffing.
지금 그렇게 준비를 계속 해왔기 때문에 아마 이제 뭐 호법 치유 분들 말씀도 좀 있어서 그쪽으로 좀 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다.
But they're like chanters that have, you know, remarks in regards to that. But they said they are going in that direction, but they're not removing synergy. That's good. Yeah, so they're just gonna adjust the rates to it. That's nothing abnormal.
예.
남준님 피곤해 보이신데요. 힘을 좀 더 내달라고 합니다.
아, 죄송합니다. 지금 제가 원래는 목소리가 좀 톤이 높아져야 되는데 톤이 안 높아지고 있어가지고 죄송합니다.
네, 남준이 그러니까 더 다운되는 느낌이라
네네.
힘냅시다.
예.
네.
죄송합니다.
그리고 너네들 글로벌에 막 신경 쓰고 있는 거 아니냐라는 내용.
Someone in the fucking chat said, "Are you guys focusing on global? Aren't you guys focusing on global too much?" Good. Good. You didn't know NCSoft loves money? That's where the money's at now. The money's with global now, boys.
있는데
사실은 글로벌은 이렇게 저희 따로 하시는 분들이 있고요. 이제 그쪽에서 이제 다 진행을 하고 있는
네.
중입니다. 예. 그래서 저희는 이제 한국에 집중을 하고 있고요. 한국과
네.
대만에.
그래서 뭐
Good
중국
answer.
같은 경우는 이제 거의 새로 파트너사를 맺다 보니까 이제 그쪽에 요청이 있어서 저희가 갔던 거고 뭐 일본 방송도 요청해서 게스트로 참여사를 맺다 보니까
한국과 대만에.
그래서 뭐 중국 같은
예. 그래서 저희는 이제 한국에 집중을 하고 있고요. 한국과
네.
대만에.
그래서 뭐 중국 같은 경우는 이제 거의 새로 파트너사를 맺다 보니까 이제 그쪽에 요청이 있어서 저희가 갔던 거고 뭐 일본 방송도 요청해서 게스트로 참여해달라고 해서 갔던 거고 미국은 이제 자체적으로 좀 방송을 진행했던 거고요.
네.
네.
China needs to come out, man. Yeah, China needs to come out. Yeah, I think if China comes out, I feel like that would help a little bit with the botting problem, no? Maybe at least even 1%. Don't you think if China servers came out at the same time as global, that there would be maybe at least a 1% impact on the bots in global? Or nah, you don't think so?
그래서 그렇게 이해해 주시면 감사하겠고요.
예, 작업장 말씀드릴 좀 있는데 작업장 한번 좀
작업장을 계속 잡고 있고 이번에
Why are we calling it global if the Earth is flat, though? Well, if the Earth is flat, I would ask you what makes a globe round? If the yeah.
아까 말씀드렸던 이제 기여도가 올라가면서 좀 어느 정도의 허들이 한번 생길 거고 그 계속 저희가 잡는 방향으로 가고 있는 상태이긴 합니다. 공지도 계속 올리고 있고요. 근데 좀 특이하게 나왔던
Global's
거는
only
이번에
NAU. No,
아프리카,
Japan too.
가나 쪽의 작업장이 좀 특이했던 상태고.
그러니까 어쨌든 이제 지금 우리 국내 사이트에서 이제 어떤 고투력 계정들 사가지고 이렇게 돌리고 있는 것들도 있는 걸로 알고 있고 그래서 저희가 계속 잡고는 있는데 한번 조금 더 대대적으로 한번 더 강하게 푸시해서 진행하도록 하겠습니다.
전방 피해 증폭 버거가 있다고 하시는 것 같은데 이거 이슈타르에 이거 제가 캐릭터명 적어가서 전달을 할게요. 네, 성역 출신 언젠가요? 성역은
이제
지금 8월 말 9월이 될 것 같아요.
네,
아, 8월이 된다. 벌써 8월이지. 9월.
9월 초가 될 것 같습니다.
Bro, this should be exciting, but there's gonna be a new sanctuary raid early September. I won't be in America. Should I come back? I should come back. I should come back. I'm officially gonna be in my new home at the very end of this month. Yeah, I close at the very end of this month, so I have to leave. I'm leaving on the 24th. Or just do honed damage. I don't want to do honed damage. I don't want to be one of you guys. I don't want to be one of you guys. I don't want to be a ZDPS guy. Bro, you know how let me tell you something, guys. It feels fucking good to deal 1 million DPS. It does. It feels great. You wouldn't know because you're never gonna fucking do it. Until global. You're never gonna do it on the Asian servers that is. If you live in Asia, I'm not talking to you. But for you non-Asians, okay, y'all don't know what it feels like to deal 1 mil DPS. It's fucking great. It feels fucking good. Okay? Okay, it feels fucking great. Don't take that away from me. I don't want to have that stripped from me. Damn. Fuck, dude. Sanctuary raid in September. Fuck! Maybe I skip Sanctuary. Should I not do the new Sanctuary raid? Should I save that raid for global and just do it blind? Or maybe we do a watch party? No. I don't know, man. I don't fuck.
신규 캐릭 또 나오나요? 신규 캐릭은 이제 계속 만들고 있고요. 어느 정도 좀 재미난 컨셉을 가지고 있는 친구라
네.
소개시켜드릴 수 있을 때 한번 소개시켜드리도록 하겠습니다.
Oh my gosh. New class. Bro, what? They just confirmed Gunner as the new class. Dude, he just confirmed Gunner. I just realized there are subtitles here. I can't even lie to you.
예, 클래스 만드는 게 생각보다 좀 작업이 오래 걸려서
네.
예.
I said like mid-sentence, I was like, wait, fuck, there's subtitles. I forgot. I was like, shit.
지금 열심히 만들고 있어요.
Shit.
네. 완성 끝내놓고 바로 진행을 해서 지금 컨셉 작업 끝났고 한참 이제 모델링 하고 있고 그리고 이제 스킬 세팅 구성하고 있고요.
그래서 사실 이제 8월 26일에 있을 클래스 컨셉 강화가 지금 앞둔 것 중에서는 조금 저희가 많이 보고 있고 좀 더 재밌어지는 게임이 좀 더 재밌어지고 플레이할 수 있는 그런 계기로 좀 만들어 보려고 노력해지는 게임이 좀 더 재밌어지고 플레이할 수 있는 그런 계기로 좀 만들어 보려고 노력 중에 있습니다. 신캐에 대한 힌트는 나중에 드릴게요. 특정 클래스를 버렸다는 건 없습니다. 저희 다 보고 있고요.
This ain't Gunslinger was in Dev and I too. No, I was just fucking with you guys. I was just trying to troll you. They said they're not going to give any hints. They'll give hints as to what the new class concept will be later.
스티그마 관련된 내용도 좀 많은데 스티그마 프리셋, 스킬 프리셋
이거 좀 우선순위 높여서 좀 진행을 할게요.
Okay, yeah. He said they're gonna up the priority for the stigma shit, the presets.
어떤
Good.
클래스 버렸잖아요. 버린 적 없습니다, 여러분.
Yo, the Korean chat is just like Twitch chat, man. It's just like the MMO community. You abandoned the class. We're not even in the game anymore. We're not even in the fucking game anymore. Doesn't mention it in like fucking 5 minutes, in the last like 5, 10, 20 minutes. Like, you abandoned us. It's over. You know what I actually find really funny? All the people that give me shit for playing different games. Because the ironic thing about it is like, okay, I'll play Throne and Liberty and I'll play it a lot. I'll accomplish everything that there is to accomplish up to that point. I move on after thousands of hours in that game, I move on, right? I'm in game 2. Let's say Aion 2. And then this person that played Throne is also now playing Aion 2 and then shits on me for abandoning the game. The irony of that statement, because this person is also now playing Aion 2, doing exactly what I'm like. This motherfucker isn't even still playing Thrones. He abandons games, man. Don't trust him. He's a game hopper. Oh, really, motherfucker? What are you doing in this game then? Like, why? Like, why are you apparently abandoned the game too? It's like, look, I know him, man. I played Lost Ark, BDO, Throne, and Aion 2. And as someone who plays these games, I can tell you he always abandons them and moves on to the next one. You can't trust him because he just game hops like this. Meanwhile, he doesn't realize he's talking about himself as well. Like, he's also talking about himself. It's like, I hate these game hoppers, man. I fucking hate them. I see them in every fucking game I hop to. Fucking terrible. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. It's crazy. It's hilarious. It's like, you know who else? You know who else hopped games from Throne and Liberty? And this isn't a bash to Throne and Liberty. This is just using Throne as an example. You know who else hopped games from Throne and Liberty? 330,000 people also hopped from Throne and Liberty. Okay? Because that game is down to like fucking 4K now from 335. Whatever the fuck it is. Okay? Literally everyone moved on from Throne. Okay? Jesus. The guy on the right looks like you. Well, have a good look. Have a good look. You know why? You want to know why, motherfucker? If you think this looks like me, then this guy right here also happens to look just like the guy that fucked your mom last night. So there he is. The guy that fucked your mom. You can call him daddy, motherfucker.
저희가
3 cannons on this ground.
일단 10,000개면은 뭐 많진 않더라도 돌릴
That's
수
so
있는
racist.
필량이긴 한것 같은데
It's
부족할까요?
so funny. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Fuck. In tears.
괜찮은 것 같아서.
Yes. Oh shit.
아니면 채팅 딜레이 때문에 느린 건가? 네. 2만 개 달라는데?
정이 없다. 예, 가시죠 그러면.
네.
예.
그래요. 남준님 10,000개, 제가 10,000개에서 2만 개 드릴게요.
예.
20K.
너무하고. 네. 이렇게 드리겠습니다. 말 나온 김에 드리고. 그리고 또 채팅에서 좀 궁금하시거나 저희가 답변 드릴 만한 것들 중에 외병권 얘기가 왜 보이죠? 우리 외병권을 마지막 중에 언제? 저번에 줬죠. 외병권 하나 드릴게요, 내일. 외병권도 주세요라고 지금 계속 글이 몇 분이 올리셔가지고 보인 김에 드리겠습니다.
Nice. Character exchange coupons.
예.
So like when they're saying we're gonna give you guys this X, right? Do you guys get that in Taiwan as well? Like, are you guys gonna get these 20,000 crystals in exchange coupon as well?
신규 원정 초월 나오는데 오드 숫자 유지.
Do you guys get odals every fucking Devstream and shit?
주시죠.
어떤 오드 숫자?
Oh, you do?
모른 척
Okay.
하면서.
That's good. That's good.
다음 방송 전까지만 드리기로 했잖아요.
Global will not be the same.
그건 이따가 얘기하시면 안 될까요? 모드 에너지. 네. 이따가 저희 얘기를 좀 해.
Cast form. I mentioned this earlier in my stream. So I Google searched what my ping would be to the Virginia servers. You know what Google came back and told me? It told me my ping will be around 1 to 5. I'm literally Bro, let's just say I can quite literally run to the servers, okay? I can literally run to the servers. I looked up where the servers were. How do you check it? Well, the Virginia servers, they're like two major Virginia service providers. One is like AWS. I just did based off of AWS. I'm assuming that's where it is. And the AWS servers are located in Ashburn, Virginia. And you can get a physical location, and then you just Google search it. You just Google search what my ping would be to this to the server. And you could also like see how far away, like physical miles and shit, how many miles away you would be from the server as well.
네, 그리고
Dude, I don't even get 1 to 5 ping in Korea. I get 5 to 30.
180초를 걸어놨는데도
네.
아 빠르네.
지금 이쪽 모니터에서는 지금 그
5 and 15, you're gonna be on my ping in Korea then. That's pretty much what I have in Korea.
같이 올라가고 있고.
Wait, 5 and 15? What the fuck? You're from the Northeast? You must be from the Northeast if that's the case. So where the fuck are you from? You're in New York. Yeah. It's close. Yeah, I would have guessed like 15 to New York, like 50. Yeah. I would have guessed like 10 to 25, but yeah, 5 to 15. Massachusetts, yeah, that's all pretty close. Massachusetts is a little further north, but
퍼플 쪽 위주로 저희가 지금 보고 있어가지고.
Yes, I will, White.
태블릿은
I'll be around 20.
얘도 프리셋.
Honestly, guys, I mean, we'll see, but they already addressed the latency issues. 50 ping might deal just as much damage as 10 ping for global, possibly. We don't know, right? They already addressed. I mean, I don't know if for those of you who just tuned in, maybe you didn't hear what they said. I'm not going to go too much into detail, but they are aware of the latency issues, and they have already. They already have things that they already have things in place, and they're testing right now to address some of those ping issues. And I think it kind of sounded like some of those were rolling out with. I don't want to get too much into detail, but yeah, it's being tested right now, which is great.
더 늘려달라고 하시는 분들이 좀 있네요. 네, 한번 이것도 검토해 보겠습니다.
서버 이전 한 번 하면 다시 또 못 하나요? 라고 하는데 1차 서버 이전 하셨던 분들은 2차 때 서버 이전 하실 수 있어요. 뭐 저희가 제약을 걸어놓진 않았습니다. 그냥 각 차수별로 별도의 횟수 제한을
40 ms normalize everyone to 40 ms delay no matter what. That would be crazy. How are you going to normalize the people at 200 ping? You're going to bring them down to 40? How is that even possible? Northeast of Virginia. Yeah, Northern Virginia is like just at the pretty much the bottom of the Northeast. Yeah, it is north of Central. Like Virginia is pretty central when it comes to like, you know, whatchamacallit, longitude wise, it's fairly central relative to the US, but the northern part of Virginia, like the very tippity top, which is where I'm from, that would be technically that's kind of like grouped into that northeast area region.
있다고 보시면 돼요.
아니요, 퍼플차만 보는 게 아니고.
Means if you're under, you want to have an advantage. Why don't we just normalize it to 100 ping then? Why don't we just normalize it to 150 ping? You know what? Let's be inclusive and normalize it to 200 ping. That way nobody has an advantage.
유튜브도 같이 보고 있습니다.
네.
That's crazy. I don't like being that inclusive. Yeah, or how about we just try to find ways to make ping feel less bad? You know what? I'm telling you, dude, Final Fantasy 14 and WoW. Especially WoW. I don't know how WoW did it, but WoW is really good with ping.
같이 보고 있는데 그거를 같이 본다고 하면은 퍼플 채팅을 저희가 이제 만들어서 가겠다라고 했으니까 퍼플 채팅 위주로 저희가 좀 답변을 드리고 있어요, 저는.
15 ping to the AWS servers in Virginia. Let's go.
영웅 계승석을 유일 계승석으로 물질
15's
변환
good,
좀
man.
하게 해달라라고 하시는 의견이 있으십니다.
Wait. What?
변환 좀 영웅 계승석을 유일 계승석으로 물질 변환 좀 하게 해달라라고 하시는 의견이 있으십니다.
Transfer stones?
유일에서 올릴 수 있게 해달라는 말씀이시겠죠?
영웅에서 유일로 내려달라는 것 같은데.
Huh?
정말 지금 글이 너무 많다 보니까 잠깐만요. 제가 좀 정신을 좀 차리고.
아 지금 한쪽 눈이 안 보여가지고 제가.
검성 PVP 지금
Rip.
셉니다. 예, 검성 PVP는 세요.
Okay, as someone who doesn't do PvP, I guess that's kind of random. He just randomly said, "Yeah, Gladiator in PvP is chuckles really strong." Okay, so I mean, I guess Glads are fucking super strong in PvP.
네.
I know a lot of people don't like class balance stuff in MMOs, but honestly, I like it. I don't know, man. I like, if a game was perfectly balanced, I think it would make it boring. I think it's one of those things where it's like, it's good in theory, but I don't know, man. MMO is persistent. It's always just constantly changing. And I think class is having its ups and downs. It's, you know, it makes it interesting. I don't know, mate. That might be a bad take, but I feel like it's, you know, obviously it would be bad if balance is always bad, right? But I feel like balance adjustments is kind of part of the story with MMOs. You know, it's like, what else would we fucking talk about? I don't know. I just kind of find it interesting.
직업 변경 언제 나오나요? 라고 하는데 직업 변경은 아직도 사실 결정을 안 했어요. 네. 그래서 언제 들어갈지 모르겠습니다. 많은 분들이 이제 원하실 때 그때 저희가 좀 정리가 돼서 올라가지 않을까.
Oh, okay. All right. So I was trying to figure out how he's phrasing this. Yeah, so no plans on class changes, but he just said, the last thing he just said was when we reach a point where a lot of people want the class change tickets and it's being demand, it's like very high in demand, I'm sure we'll implement it then. That's kind of like how he phrased it. So I think that's like a soft confirmation that they will eventually come. Because I was always wondering, like, will they ever come? Like, are they just going to kind of dance around it? Like, what was it? Because last time they talked about it with Brawler, it kind of sounded like, it sounded like it was implied that it would be eventually out, but it was kind of tough to tell. But like this implies it even more. I mean, the last sentence he didn't even have to say. The previous sentences were more vague, but this last sentence pretty much implies that it will be launched, but it'll be launched when the demand is super high. So probably later.
또 이런 것도 있네요. 그 장판 같은 경우에 점피증 적용.
Can you explain the ping DPS improvement? Is it actually true? It's very true. I've tested it myself. I tested it again yesterday. So the difference on 200 ping on an assassin is quite literally X2. That's what it is. I've tested it on Templar, on Sin, and you quite literally get twice the amount of hits. But now here's the thing: twice the amount of hits does not mean double the DPS. So the amount of DPS you're dealing, you can just kind of round it to double, but you're actually dealing less than double the damage with 200 ping versus my ping, 1 ping, pretty much like 10 ping. It isn't quite, if we're talking DPS numbers, it isn't quite double the DPS. It's just under. It's just a little less than double DPS. So I don't think it would really be disingenuous to just say, off the cuff, you're dealing double the damage. That's relatively accurate. But if you want to be very specific, it's a little less than double, but it is quite literally double the amount of hits. So Heartseeker, what was the Gore Seeker? What's the big damage for damaging skill for Sin again? What's it called? Gore Seeker. That quite literally, that along with all the other abilities like your basic attacks and whatnot, quite literally double the amount of hits. So I think with Hone's ping, he was hitting, the Gore Seeker was hitting, what was it? I think it was like 20, he was hitting 66. It would, we would register 66 hits on that ability every 22 seconds. And every 22 seconds I parsed it, same character, of course, same rotation. I was getting about 130. I was getting about 130 to 140-ish, not quite 140, 100. Yeah, like 130 to 140 hits. So literally double the amount of hits. And that was pretty consistent with all the other hits. He did 250 more DPS, 250k more DPS than me. Yeah, I mean 250k, that depends on the gear, right? Like 250k could be double the damage, and it could be like 10% of the damage depending on where your bracket is. But yeah, there's absolutely a DPS difference for sure.
안 되는데 차별 아닌가요? 하는데 일단은 걔네들은 방향.
KR stream claiming ping DPS difference will now be fixed. Is that true too? So again, verbiage, the way you phrase this is very, very important, right? No, that is not true. It will. They did not claim that the ping DPS will be fixed, because phrasing it that way means it is an absolute. That's an absolute statement, right? They did not say it will absolutely be fixed. They said they are working on fixing it, and they have things designed in place that are done to help address those issues that they are currently testing internally. And some of that ties into the changes that we're seeing with Gladiator. That is what was said. Okay. Again, guys, you have to understand with these statements, it's not always just black and white. It's not just it's fixed or it's not fixed, right? The statement they said is they are working on it, but the key component, the key message here is that it's not something that is in early stages. They've actually finished some of the stuff that they're working on, and they're currently testing it, which is a big step.
성이 없는 애들이기 때문에 적용이 안 되게 되어 있는데요. 혹시 왜냐면 그냥 소환체이기 때문에 그렇게 되어.
Even FPS play to hit count, yes.
Yeah,
it does.
검토해
Excuse me.
보겠습니다.
Will exit lag help with ping? Yes, it will. 100% it will. Unless you live on the server like me, it will 100% help. Like for those of you who are saying, oh shit, AWS Virginia servers, which by the way, it's not confirmed. It's not hard confirmed Aion 2 will be on the AWS servers. I'm just assuming that's like a good safe bet, right? But if for those of you who are like, oh, 15 ping, yeah, exit. Seriously, guys, I'm sponsored by Exit Lag, but I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Exit Lag is not gonna help your ping go from 15 ping to fucking 5. That's not gonna happen, right? But if you're playing from California, if you're playing from Korea to an NA East server, it will for sure help your ping. It lowers my ping. It depends on the game, but my ping gets lowered anywhere from 20 ping minimum upwards to 100 ping for some games. 100 is kind of crazy. There's like maybe 1 or 2 games where I actually got 100 ping diff, but it's generally between the 20, generally it's around 20 or 30 ping that I get lower, generally, from Korea to NA East. And, playing on, 20 to 50 ping is generally what I get lowered. So playing on 220 ping versus 180 ping, that's a 40 ping diff, is a monumental difference. It is huge.
풋볼의 투표 기능 아직 업데이트가 안
됐죠. I'm not just talking Aion 2 here. I'm talking every fucking game.
네, 투표 기능 다음에 업데이트가 되면은 여기서 한번 저희가 직변관 관련해서 투표를 한번 해보겠습니다. 일단 많은 분들이 원하시면은 그때 준비해보는.
Kanon will have 2 MS actual up champion. Yeah, well, 100%. The only reason why I don't win sometimes in up is because of my ping, right? So
걸로.
now that I'll have lower ping, I should be good. Exit Lag is reviewing Kanon's contract right now? No. Exit Lag is pretty based, man. They're okay with me keeping it a buck with you guys. They have no issues with that. In fact, that's part of the reason why they like me, is because I keep it a buck. I don't think any exit lag guy is gonna come in my chat and be like, "Yeah, it's true." No, it's not true. I mean, if you're pinging 10 to the server, exit lag will make you ping -10. I don't think they're gonna say that. They'll be like, "Yeah, it's not gonna do anything for you. You're fine. You don't need our service." Yeah, I know you're
매번
joking.
유저분들이 원하는데 안 하나요? 정확한 이유를 알고 싶어요. 라고 하시는데 이게 저희가 오프라인에서도 이유를 알고 네. 매번 유저분들이 원하는데 안 하나요? 정확한 이유를 알고 싶어요. 라고 하시는데
The users want something,
이게
but
저희가 오프라인에서도 몇 번 이제 여러분들 만났을 때 여쭤봤어요. 그리고 여쭤보면서 직병권을 정말 원하시냐라고 했을 때 딱 절반 반반의 의견이 나왔어요. 정말로 누군가는 원하시길 정말 원하시고 어떤 분들은 절대 원하시지 않고 뭐 저희가 결정하고 뭐 그러진 않았습니다. 이거는.
Teach us how to use exit lag. Are you serious? I mean, I will if you want me to, but it's super simple.
그러니까 오프라인 유저만 유저냐라고 하시는데 이거 저희가 투표 기능을 업데이트가 되면은 여기서 할게요.
Like regardless of what tunneler you use, don't go based off of the ping that's shown on the tunneler. Go based off of the ping that's shown in the game. That's what you have to go off of. That's how you know, right? Because the tunneler will always show you less ping than what's actually there. Like for example, if exit lag is telling me my ping is now like 160, that means I'm going to be pinging probably like 180 to the actual server in game. That's always how it's worked. And then it was showing the same 20. Okay. Yeah. As long as it shows 20 in the game, then you're good.
좀 많이 늘어날 테니까 조금 더 유효하게 되겠네요.
그렇죠. 그리고 퍼플에서 투표를 하려는 이유는 이제 여기에 저희가 전투력이 나오잖아요. 그래서 요거 데이터도 같이 보면서 정말 좀 필터링 할 거 필터링 하고 그럴 계획입니다.
Lagofast shows me 50. Exit lag shows me 200. You need to fix your shit, man.
유튜브로 투표는 의미가 없어요.
Your settings must be off or something. I don't know.
정확한 어떤 대상이 어떻게 했는지 모르기 때문에. 네.
아 그리고 저 MVP 관련된 것도 있는데
네.
그
MVP? What's
MVP는
that?
내부적인 어떤 지표를 활용해서 MVP
This is so bad. Holy fuck. I am playing too much Ragnarok. MVP in this game, obviously they mean like Lost Ark MVP, right? Like Cruel Fighter shit. My brain immediately defaulted to the field bosses in Ragnarok because they're called MVPs. I need to stop taking Ragnarok sponsors. Holy shit. It's rubbing off on me. Fucking hell.
를 뽑는 방식은 아닐 것 같아요. 이제 그렇게 해서 지표 점수해가지고 하는 방식은 아닐 것 같고요. 저희는 좀 다른 방식으로 지표를 활용해서 MVP를 뽑는 방식은 아닐 것 같아요. 아 그리고 저 MVP 관련된 것도 있는데
네.
그 MVP는 내부적인 어떤 지표를 활용해서 MVP를 뽑는 방식은 아닐 것 같아요. 이제 그렇게 해서 지표 점수해가지고 하는 방식은 아닐 것 같고요. 저희는 좀 다른 방식으로 MVP를 적용하려고 현재 만들고 있고요. 그래서 이거는 조금만 더 기다려 주시면 금방 들어갈 것 같습니다.
네.
I wonder how the MVP is gonna calculate their
강아지 옷, 강아지
the
팬
thing.
원하시는 분이 많은데 강아지도 만들고 있죠 저희.
네.
네. 오드를 달라. 오드 에너지를 달라. 오랜만에 방송이니까 남준님
네.
선물로 주시죠 그러면은.
예. 그러면 4개?
자 이제 또 채팅.
I don't do a cancel. Yeah, they removed it. I can't. I wasn't able to see a setting that showed the number. I don't know why they removed that.
여러분 4개.
There's got to be a setting hidden somewhere that we just can't find.
4개 오케이.
4개라네. 4개 오케이로 외치신다고요?
네.
네.
오케이 받았습니다. 예.
오케이 받았으면 해야지 4개는. 네. 그러면 4개.
일단은 4개 가시죠.
네.
YouTube has auto AI English dub. Can you turn better than CC?
네, 한번
I don't want to dub it. The dubbing would be scuffed. I'm understanding what they're saying. I'd rather hear what they're saying in Korean than an AI dub. Yeah, I've got these subtitles on mainly for you guys. I mean, I'm looking at it just because anytime there's subtitles, my eyes go to the subtitles. Does that happen to you guys? Do you guys ever watch on Netflix and or on TV or something, and if there's subtitles, you just, even though you don't need the subtitles, you just read the subtitles for whatever reason? That happens to me all the time.
네 개가 매일 네 개였대.
You can also say Twitch clip that, and Twitch will auto clip or suggest something with. Wait, is that true? If I say Twitch clip that, is it gonna actually clip something from my stream? Twitch clip that. I don't think so. I don't think it's a thing. I think it's probably a setting you need to turn on. I think I've heard of that. They will put MVP on Aion? Yes. It does unless you turn it off. Oh.
아유, 그거는 이벤트가 끝났는데 방송을 하는 바람에.
Fuck, Yuli, how much are you going to be playing some Aion 2?
그리고
Oh, wait.
신규 원정 나오잖아요. 화를 내셨습니다. 내 결혼 안 된다.
아, 그래요?
Is Aion 2 actually as pay to win as people say? How pay to win do people say it is?
고민하는 거야?
예, 10개 가시죠, 그러면. 예. 일단 신규 나오니까.
Yo, they keep getting like
신규
fucking.
원정 초월 도시라고.
They keep getting
10개.
swayed to like give out shit. Yo, like tell the Koreans to start spamming the chat to give out fucking like, I don't know, heroic transfer stones, or I don't know, splendid nemesis dragon lord weapons. That would be fucking nice.
채팅 올리시는 것들. 일단 제가
Splendid dragon lord, splendid nemesis dragon lord accessories. How about that?
읽어드리지 못했다고 해서
That sounds like a great idea.
안 보는 건 아니니까요.
10개는 매일 10개 아니에요?
예,
오늘
한번 10개.
네, 내일 푸시로 10개 드린다는 겁니다.
If I'm 100% free to play player, should I still be on Aion 2, or is it impossible to be good in it? I mean, you can be good in it. You're just going to progress very slow compared to people that have a sub. Kodra, if you cannot purchase a subscription to this game, here, let me answer this for you. This is not just to Kodra, it's for anyone in the chat that's curious about Aion 2. If you're someone who cannot afford or will not pay $15 a month for a sub, and you are a sweatier gamer that plays a lot, then I would not suggest Aion 2. If you are the only group of people that I would recommend Aion 2 to at least check out, assuming that this group of people cannot buy a sub and it will be completely free to play, not even sub to play, completely free to play. The only group of people that I would recommend checking out Aion 2, that being the case, would be people that are casual. Like if you're going to play Aion 2 if you're going to play a couple hours a day and you don't get hit by FOMO and you're okay with just playing at your own pace, you're not, FOMO doesn't hit you, you're a casual gamer, couple hours a day, then I think even as a free-to-play player, you'll be fine. 100% you'll be fine. You can still enjoy the game and have a good time. Plenty of content for you. You'll be fine, right? You'll still wish you had the sub, but you'll have fun. But if you're the type of person that plays a good bit, which is a lot of my chat, right? Like you're gonna go pretty hard during launch. You play every day. You're playing for 5, 6, 7 hours a day, and you do care about progression. And you don't like the feeling of being and you don't like the feeling of being significantly slower compared to your buddies, right? Like they are quite literally progressing 2x your speed, right? If that doesn't sit well with you and you cannot buy the sub, don't play Aion 2. You're not going to have a good time playing Aion 2 then.
네, 요 시스템 먼저 신청하신 분이 좀 넘어갈 수 있게 될 거예요.
Can't play an MMO without an auction house. You don't, again, like, you got to play the game to understand. You don't need the auction house in Aion 2. That's the thing, right? A lot of people are caught up on the auction house, which I understand. 100% I understand. But again, if you are playing this game a couple hours a day, casual player, and you don't get hit by FOMO, bro, you're not going to really, like, not having access to the auction house as a casual gamer that plays a couple hours a day is actually not the biggest deal in Aion 2. And the reason why is because your gains, all of your like all of the content that you do in the game will give you the mats that you need to progress your character, right?
근데 저번보다는 좀 더 풀을 넓힐 거라서 1차보다는 좀 원활하게.
Yeah, I never used it back when I played Taiwan, and I did find, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if I say this, some people interpret it as he's downplaying the auction house. He says no one needs it. And it's like, bro, like, stop going black and white. Stop making absolute comments. That's not what I'm saying, right? What I'm saying is, in comparison to other MMOs, the need for the auction house is not only less, but if specifically you are a casual player that only plays a couple hours a day, it's even less important, the auction house, that is. That's not to say it's irrelevant. It's obviously objectively better that you have access to the auction house than not having access to the auction house, but the amount it's needed is significantly diminished when you are a casual player that only plays a couple hours a day. Jenny, okay, let's take this. Jenny's been playing a decent bit. Jenny has been playing every day for a few hours a day, and she's barely bought anything on the auction house. The only thing she bought on the auction house were mats that she could have gone out and just farmed herself, life skilling, were mats to push her crafting ranking up to try and get her blue brooches. Jenny is, and Jenny plays a decent amount. Like, I would not say Jenny is more casual compared to us, but she's an active casual. She's one of those casuals that plays like every day for a few hours a day. She's not like the people that plays a few days a week, a couple hours a day. You know what I mean? There are different levels of casual players too. Like Jenny plays a decent bit, and even Jenny has barely touched the auction house, right? So that's what I mean. Like, the game is kind of designed, the game's auction, the need for the auction house in Aion 2 is significantly less than the need for the auction house in a game like ARPG. You know what I mean? Like, the auction house in ARPG is like a central pillar of the game. But in Aion 2, it's really not. You get all your shit by playing the game.
싶습니다.
Now, if you're a whale, by the way, then it doesn't matter. Because if you're a whale, you have the sub and you have access to the auction house. But if you are swiping and you're progressing fast, then the auction house access is significant. It's very significant, right?
그래서 2차도 좀 안정화되면 이제 3차 때는 조금 더 넓혀보고.
네. 그리고 이제 그 예전에 많은 분들이 좀 원하셨던 기능이긴 한데.
Aion is a bit like SSF except gathering mats. That's see, and again, like, Chixie plays a lot, right? Chixie D is a veteran of the game. He knows, he's more in touch with this take than the people asking this question, because he plays this a lot, and there's a reason why he's saying that it feels a little bit like an SSF. I would agree with that. I wouldn't say it's an SSF game, but it does lean into feeling more of like an SSF. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I'm telling you, man, if you talk to people that have played this game a lot, they'll tell you, yeah, the auction house, it's not actually, it's actually not that needed. But then people will take that and then they'll just immediately say, oh, he said it's worthless. It's like, you'll never engage with it or something. You know what I mean? And it's like, no, man, it's not black and white.
캐릭터 변경할 수 있게 해달라는 기능이 있잖아요. 이제 그 기능이 조만간 들어올 예정인데, 거기에 보면 이제 현재 이제 뭐 던전 횟수 그리고 이제 오드량 같은 것들이 다 포함.
How big will the gap be between sub players and whales? Okay, you know what? This is a good question. Let me ask you this though, for context. How big is the whale? Give me a price breakdown. How big is the whale? Because the answer to that might surprise you.
그래서 이제 보시면서 아마
How big is the
보실
whale?
수 있을 거예요.
편하겠다.
예, 예, 조만간 들어갑니다.
Like, do you consider me a whale? You know what I mean? It's like, how big is the whale? Like, how much money are we spending? How much money are we talking when you're talking about the whale? And I will give you an answer.
상급 스티그마 초기화 편하게 바꿔달라 라고 하시는데 요거는 해야 될 것 같긴 해요. 상급. 네.
1 month, 1K. If you're spending $1,000 on this game a month, okay, compared to a sub to play player that's also playing a lot. Both players are playing a lot. Same amount of hours, and both players are playing like a lot, right? I'm talking, let's just say both players are playing at least 5 to 7 hours a day. Both players, okay? In 1 month, the guy that's spending 1K is not going to have a huge gear gap on you. And here's why. If you want to whale in Aion 2, you have to fucking whale. 1K won't get you shit. Bro, you kidding? I'm not. Take this from someone who's whaling. I'm more in touch with this than anyone, than probably 99% of the chat, because I've actually whaled in this game. I know exactly how much this shit cost. It's not going to get you shit. 1K a month? It's not going to get you shit. I mean, not an absolute statement. Of course, you'll have an advantage. You're spending 1K on mats that, you know, of course you are. But you're not, if you think spending 1K a month is going to put you at like 600K combat power, and the same person playing the same amount of hours with a sub is going to be at 200K combat power and there's like a 400K combat power diff, no. You guys are going to, in fact, there's a chance that you might, especially with luck being involved, you might be in the same gear score bracket. You just will be you'll just probably be you'll be a little bit of a stronger version. And I know this to be true. Honed and I pretty much started. Honed and I are probably a pretty good example, right? It's like I can pace it based off of me and Hone's progression, and if you're talking about NA launch specifically, where shit's gonna be even more expensive. Bro, 1K is not going to get you shit. Think about this, man. Think about this. $1,000 is quite literally 2 fucking bracelets. 2 bracelets. And they're not even maxed out bracelets. That's base bracelet. And then do you know how much time it will take you to make that bracelet better than the unique bracelet? You need to amp it up. You need to roll your lines or your accessories, whatever. Like, fuck the bracelets or rings or whatever it may be, right? Like, dude, it requires a lot. Now, if you were asking me what will be the gear gap between someone that is a sub-only player and someone that's spending 20K in a month, then yeah, that dude is gonna lap your ass. Yeah, that dude will lap you for sure. But 1K a month? Yeah, no, that's not gonna do shit.
많이 불편하시죠. 다 초기화돼서 다시 찍고 잘못 찍으면 다시 처음부터 가야 되고.
네. 일단
How many people got 20K to spend? That's precisely why you barely see those players. Euphony, I played during the Taiwanese launch along with a Taiwanese Korean launch along with everyone here. You know that guy on YouTube? You know that guy on YouTube that was like destroying everyone? And that video kind of went viral? He would be one of those very, very few people out of like the hundreds of thousands of people playing the game that spent that kind of money. No one in my chat came across anyone close to that guy. You know why? Because those people were very rare to come across, because very few people spend that kind of money that early in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's obviously disingenuous when people are saying, look what this guy is doing, and they are expecting this is like, you're just going to see these types of players everywhere. That's just not true. That's just not true at all, right? Dude, Solid FPS was a free-to-play player without even a sub, and he was shitting on like fucking 95% of the people he came across. in PvP. We're talking about even in PvP, which is even more pay to win, right? It's like BDO. It's the same thing in BDO too. You can spend hundreds of thousands of dollars and you can get to that hard cap and get to that point, right? It is possible, but it's so insanely expensive to do so, which ends up gatekeeping a lot of people that are willing to spend to actually swipe as much as that. It's the stupidest way to swipe. Like swiping that amount of money that early and rushing and paying for things that you can get for free by just waiting a little bit. It's just really stupid. It's a really stupid way to swipe.
뭐 그 스티그마 쪽 그 제대로 그 프리셋이 들어가야 되는 거고
네.
그래서 그거를 빨리 좀 높여서 하겠습니다. 불편한 거 죄송합니다. 예.
You're more likely to come across those players because no. So Black Fang, here, if you have 100,000 players playing, and of the 100,000 players, right, 100 of them are like that. What are the chances that you're gonna run into those people? The amount of servers there are, 20,000 players per server across fucking, what was it? I don't even remember, like 20 servers. Bro, you're not gonna run into them. You're probably not. No one in my chat, and I had like 1,000 plus, few thousand people in my chat. No one in my chat ran into those types of people. Like none of us. I like none of them that I know of. We played the game a lot.
장판류의 봉원석 적용되는 거는 적용되도록 바꾸고 있습니다.
Now there were a lot of people that were like, now if you're talking about a 20% gear gap, maybe 30% gear gap because people swiped early, like maybe a couple $1,000s and they were a little bit ahead in gear. Yeah, those people, that was, you know, there was definitely a lot of those people. But if you're talking about like the raid gods that were the guys that stood there and were able to face tank fucking, you know, 2 raids and beat and go 1v raid and actually win the 1v raid or 2v raid, those people were very rare. Like chances are you didn't see those people. Also, when it comes to like surviving, some of it was a little bit like the perception was inflated a little bit too, because if you had a support and you're playing Gladiator and or especially Templar, you were very tanky. So you were less likely to die. Like those types of players don't exist for a reason, even amongst the whales now, because scaling is a thing, right? That's another thing that a lot of people don't really talk about. Like the scaling was kind of bad early on. Like when you're a fresh 45 with no gear, the scaling was really weird. The time to kill was a lot higher. Bro, I was on Templar, not even in Bisque gear. Dude, I was 1v partying too, right? And I had barely spent money to that point. I was like on a Templar, you know, at that point, I think I spent like a couple $100s, which included the packs and the costumes and stuff. And dude, I was like 1v6ing, you know what I'm saying? Just because of the way the class balance and the scaling was with the defensives and the offensive stats. So that also kind of inflated the whole like, oh, this guy's taking, you know, he's tanking all these hits from all these people, right? Then you add the whale element to that. You add the PvP gear element to that. That's another thing too, right? A lot of people were in PvE gear. And then these guys, some people realized and recognized PvP gear was the better way to go. And then they had this PvP tolerance, you know, and they were even tankier. There's definitely some added context to those videos, but I mean, if you explain any of the context to the public, people are just going to say that you're defending the pay to win. And that's not what I'm trying to do. That's what I know a lot of people aren't trying to do. It's just, you're just trying to add that context because, you know, a lot of people will see that video and they'll just think, oh, dude, you spent a little bit of money and this is what you're going to be like. And that's not really true, right?
조만간 들어갈 거예요.
I'm more of a spend a couple $100s here and there kind of person, but not 1K. I don't think this game is worth spending a couple $100s in for gear progression. Spend that money on like the subs, maybe in the battle pass, things like that, and costumes. And the reason why, man, is you get very little for your dollar in this game. It sucks. It sucks swiping. Do you want me to give you a real example? let's say you spend a couple $100 to get that nice heroic weapon. What are you going to do with it? You have to enhance it. What happens when you enhance it? You need Kina. You need enhanced stones. Oh shit, you need to swipe more for the Kina enhanced stones now. Swipe a couple $100 for the Kina now. And then swipe a couple $100 extra for the enhanced stones. Okay, you got it plussed up. Now you need you need the lines now. How are you gonna get your lines? Oh shit, now you have to swipe for yellow gear and transmute it into sync stones and re-roll your lines there. Right? And then that costs more money. It's constant. Like, you buy one thing, you're not set. Like, you buy this and then you're met with more hurdles that you have to, but if you don't swipe, if you don't spend a couple $100 to do that, then by the time you get that piece of gear, you will have accumulated the mats to push said gear. Does that make sense? By the time you get the piece of gear by not swiping, you will have accumulated the mats to get that gear, because you don't get it instantly. And then when you get that gear, now you can enhance it and push it to a reasonable level and use it because you've accumulated those mats. But if you swipe for that piece of gear, you don't have the mats. You have to buy the mats in addition to it, and it just fucking escalates. It stacks, it snowballs, and you end up having to spend thousands of dollars for minimal, for what feels like minimal gains. Of course you're getting gains, right? Of course you're making gains. Of course you're ahead of the guy that's not spending, but it just feels fucking bad when you spend money on this game to swipe. It feels terrible, right? It's not swiper friendly. It feels very punishing when you swipe. And I know a lot of you guys are going to swipe in this game. If you want to swipe in this game, go for it. It's your money. Do what you want. But hear me when I say, I guarantee you, if you're swiping for vertical progression in this game, it's going to feel punishing, and it's not going to feel great. You know, some games, it feels good. Not like, of course, it doesn't feel good to see your bank account go down, but it feels good as in, like, you spend a few $100 and you like, fuck yeah, I got, like, I'm a lot stronger. Like, fuck yeah. Like, I feel like I got a lot for that, right? No, like, you feel like you get shit for it. Kind of like how in BDO, it's like you have to swipe so many for cron stones and you spend $1,000 and you end up getting nothing. Right? In BDO, it's even worse in BDO. That's why a lot of people say don't swipe in BDO. It's not worth it because you get so little for your dollar, right? But it is possible. Spend a few $100,000 in BDO and you can get it, sure. So yeah, like, you can absolutely whale, and people that are going to spend 20, 30, 40, 50K is gonna get a lot ahead, 100%. But I mean, if you want to spend that money, go for it, right? The people that are generally willing to spend a couple $100, you're going to end up not really feeling like you're going to spend that money. Maybe occasionally you'll be like, oh man, I really want to get this. Oh dude, I've actually got all of these mats ready to go. I just need this horn dragon. I'm close. I'm just going to spend a few $100 extra to get it right now so I can push it up. These are the scenarios where, like, a few $100 extra are going to go a long way for you, right? It's like you've already kind of grinded in game. You kind of grinded it out for a month and you're like, fuck dude, I actually have this ready to go. If I just get this piece of gear right now, I don't feel like grinding out this raid for the next couple of weeks. I want it now. Let me spend that couple $100 extra to buy this piece of gear right now. Like, that's where the Dolphins will kind of come into play. And of course they still have an advantage, but it's like, it's very subjective, obviously.
하우징은 재료가 있나요? 힌트 좀 주십시오. 예, 뭐 이제 가구 만들 때 나무 들어가고, 뭐 이제 거기 뭐 금속 좀 들어가고, 예, 뭐 그런 것들은 있을 거예요.
네, 하우징이 만약에 들어가면은
This game will 100% have an RMT problem.
아마 외형
100%. Botting and RMT is going to be horrible in this game.
처럼
I mean, look at fucking
스트레스는 안
Taiwan.
되겠지만 이쁜 것들 이 아마 새로운
예.
상품이 되지 않을까 싶습니다.
So if you spend a few $100 in a month with no good knowledge, it will feel bad. Yeah, you're gonna feel like, especially if you have no good knowledge and you spend a few $100, it'll feel terrible. Like, you won't get shit with that, Alice. You're not gonna get shit with that. So, like, don't spend it. And a lot of people are gonna recognize that and be like, there are a lot of you guys that have never played this game that are willing to spend a few $100 on the game. it's like you guys are going to quickly recognize how fucking little you get for your dollar when you do that. And a lot of you guys are going to be like, okay, you know what? Fuck, it's not really worth it. I'm just going to spend the money on costumes. I'll spend it on the battle passes so I don't have to waste my Kina on the Kuna exchange to get the battle passes. And I'm going to buy the sub. That's what you're going to end up doing. That's what a lot of people end up doing. And occasionally you'll be in a situation where you'll be like, dude, I have everything ready to go. Let me just swipe a few $100 extra right now to get to that hurdle or something. Like that'll for sure happen.
Yeah.
But on a regular basis, it's just going to feel bad to spend a couple $100 extra. It's just going to feel bad.
예, 권성 만신전 운명 스탯으로
피통 안 커진다고.
예, 피통 안 커진다.
저도 그거 보고 있었어요.
No wonder my fucking HP is so low.
살펴보겠습니다.
Good! Fuck! I was like, man, is Brawler's HP really supposed to be this low?
신규 유저 영혼에서가 부족하다고 합니다, 남준님.
아, 그래요? 영혼에서를
네,
좀
네, 신규 유저분들은 소중하니까.
몇 개
영혼에서 몇 개를 또 드릴까요?
I love how they're asking the chat how many they should give.
요거는 저희 이제 스텝 쪽에서도 좀 체크를 해봐야 돼서.
뭐라고? 근데 한국 분 계시나요?
영혼에서
영혼 무슨 영혼 소리네 뭐예요? 영혼?
영혼에서 몇 개를 또 드릴까요?
그 영혼은 뭔 아이템이에요? 지금 이 얘기는?
요거는 저희
혹시
이제
그건가?
스텝 쪽에서도 좀 체크를 해봐야 돼서.
그 죽으면 다시 나오는 거?
네, 확인 좀 해주세요. 영혼에서. 네, 저는 체크가 얘기하면 말씀드리고.
It's getting better with a solo or a group. 100% is better with a group.
자동 펫 온오프 기능 만들어 주세요.
영어 아이템 스탯 올리는 거? 영혼 스탯 올리는 거? 스탯 올리는 거 너무 많은데? Yo, actually, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have you played Aion yet? I have. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. How's the stream? We're just wrapping up with the react here. 여우메리가 뭐지?
어?
자동팩 온오프 기능은 내일
들어가긴 하는데.
내일 들어갑니다.
이게 저는 이게 왜 필요하지라는 생각이.
아, 소울 바인딩. 아, 그 책. 그렇지, 더 줘.
지금 들었거든요.
그게 갑자기 부족해졌어요. 저도 무기를 그 빛나는 그거 뭐야? 제일 높은 무기 있잖아요. 그거 받고 난 뒤에 와, 그 존나 많이 들어가는데? 그 책? 와, 한 번 누르면 500 이상, 540?
그래서 오늘 내용 중에서 그냥 뺐던 건데 내일 업데이트됩니다.
존나 많이 들어가. 부족함. Grats insight.
영혼에서 아까 얘기하다가 말았는데.
그죠. 신규 유저, I agree with just juicing out new players. I agree. Get them, like, make them feel like they're getting juiced. Make them feel like they're catching up, man.
2,000개 정도.
I really like how they're focusing on getting new players in the game, like new and returning players at this stage of the game, dude. It hasn't even been a year. It's been like 9 months, right, since the game's been out, and they're really focusing. It really looks like they're focusing on new players and returning players. That's good.
보통 우리가
It's good. I think that's really smart. Get ahead of it.
좀 많이 필요하시다.
2,000개 좋대요. 굿굿 외치셨습니다. 쿠폰이 1,000개인데 2,000개라고?
네, 오랜만에 방송을 하고 모두가 추웠으니.
네. 여름 그래요. 여름이니까. 요즘 너무 더웠잖아요, 여러분들. 이런 거라 좀 시원한 느낌이 나야지. 2,000개. 네.
예.
They didn't make it so we could queue lobby dungeons with the equalized gear. Oh, that's interesting.
근데 진짜 너무 더웠어요, 한동안.
That's interesting.
그렇죠. 그래서
이렇게 목이 갈 줄 몰랐는데.
That's interesting, but
여기서 나가 있어.
most of the lobbies doing the dungeons that are down there are at eye level, though. You know, they're doing it amongst themselves. I don't think it's like the worst.
제가 이렇게 좀 깎는 맛이 있어야죠. 그래 재밌잖아요. 결국은 남준이 많이 주셔서 남준이만 행복하나.
이거 주거니 받거니 해야 되는데 좀 세게 지르는 것 같은데.
네. 네, 이 선글라스는 정말 죄송합니다. 제가 오른쪽 눈이 조금 병원을 갔다 오는 바람에 보기가 너무 흉해가지고요. 피치 못하게 쓰고 있습니다.
제가 아까 전에 말을 좀 실수한 것 같은데 그 캐릭터 변경하는 건 들어갔는데 그 오드 표시되는 게 안 들어가가지고
네네.
네, 죄송합니다. 이제 그쪽이 추가가 될 예정이다라는 말씀을 드렸어요. 네. 예. 이게 이제 글들이 많이 올라오다 보니까 뭔가 이렇게 좀 쫓기듯이 얘기를 하게 돼서 죄송합니다. 어비스 필보 개선에 대한 말씀들이 좀 있네요.
결혼 기능도.
Bro, I can't remember the last time I saw an Abyss field boss. Are they still juiced, guys? Remember back in the day, it was like almost like the only way to get these medals to get your higher tier Abyss gear. It's crazy.
어비스 어뷰징 정제당한 유저들 어포로 구매한 높은 장비들로 여전히 낮은 유저들 학살한다라고 하는데 이거 저희가 체크해 봤을 때 그렇게 고 장비를 살 정도로 이렇게 된 적이 없었어요. 저희 체크한 걸로는. 그래가지고 일단 저희가 획득량 자체를 뺏어가는
I already have a check plan on making a starter guide for launch on NA. Yeah, I'll have guides and information ready for you guys. I'm actually working on a Google Doc. I'm actually working on a Google Doc right now that will include all of the information that you would want to look for, like best in slot, genuses, how stats work, the lines that you want to go for, and also explaining how stats work, and the formulas that come along with it. Like, how does attack increase percentage work compared to attack? How does PvE attack work? How does attack bonus work? Why is attack bonus different to PvE attack? And how's PvE attack compared to boss attack? Why is Smite so good? I think Smite is the easiest one to understand, but you have different weapon damage boosts, right? Or you have different boosts. Like, how does weapon damage boost actually get calculated? What's better, PvE damage boost or boss damage boost? Why is weapon damage boost better? Why is critical damage boost better? Like, all of these questions, right? It can be kind of confusing if you go into it. And I'm consolidating all of the information in a Google Doc. It'll be like my Aion 2 Bible. And I will release that later when it's done. I got to make sure all the information is correct. I got to make sure the doc is organized in a way where it's easy to understand, so a beginner can get value out of it, but also like a big vet that wants to min-max will also be able to get value out of it. So I'm working on these things right now, along with like just video guides and shit too. Videos I'm not going to post too much until like later. But yeah. I have a lot of shit like behind the scenes that I've been working on that I am trying to prepare. It'll just take a hot minute. So this is like an example of what I'm working on. So this is like an example of what I'm working on right here. Like critical damage boost. 1% of critical damage boost, the efficiency is like 0.4% to 0.6%. There's a lot of context that you have to understand though. 1% perfect is about equivalent to 0.1%. Smite is 0.6%. So you can see the highest value is like smite, followed by front back attack boost, critical damage boost. To kind of give you a basic understanding, is critical damage is it's in its own multiplicative bracket or bucket as we would call it in ARPGs. Smite is in its own bracket. Smite is the highest value because it's always 2 times the damage. But you have different like anytime a stat gets added to itself, the gains you get from it lower, like the gain, the diminishing returns, right? So like PvE damage boost, boss damage boost, that's why they're at a lower threshold. Critical damage is only additive to itself, but the reason why critical damage boost is less than front back attack boost is because front back attack boost is only additive to itself and it starts at 0%, versus critical damage boost starts at 50%, meaning if you get 10% crit damage and 10% front back attack damage boost, front back attack damage boost will give you higher gains because you're going from 0% to 10% versus 50% to 60%. You're getting less value from that 10%. So like this is information I know a lot of people are going to want, and I will release this later because I'm organizing everything right now. I think this was very difficult to come by, and I remember trying to figure out how this worked back in the day, and I was able to put together this information with obviously with help and all that stuff, like with Korean people, and you know, credit, like proper credits will be due, or proper credits will be given, sorry, Jesus, to the people. Like I like none of that information is from the West, by the way. I don't know if someone has that already in the West. I have no idea. I don't want to know, just because I don't want any influence on that. All of my information comes from Korea, things that I've tested personally, but also things that Koreans have tested from legitimate sources, from very, very legitimate Korean sources. So, by the way, specifically when it comes to those stats that I just pulled up, that was actually tested by a Korean like guru. He's like a big stat guru guy. He's like one of those guys that like really min-max numbers in like ARPGs and shit. You know, the Path of Exile nerds that kind of sit down and will literally parse and shit and figure out the formula by like reverse engineering stuff. I did not sit down and figure out the exact formula for it, but the formulas, guys, are pretty simple. It's more or less the same, right? Like they're pretty much the same in most. You have base damage multiplied by skill damage, and it's like what are the damage buckets? What's being added together? You know, what is multiplicative to what? You know, like that. Like the formulas are pretty simple. You just got to know what the order is. So all of that shit will be released when it's ready. Wearing the sunglasses the high. No, he has an eye issue right now. It's kind of bad.
프리셋 넣어달라는 분도 많으시네 아까부터.
스티그마.
옷장도 해달라 있었고 스킬도 있고.
네, 그쪽을 다 좀 보겠습니다.
스티그마도 있고. 거래소 낮게 구매.
Hello, Jenny.
저희가 정말 죄송하게도 좀 큰 작업이라 예, 죄송합니다.
네, 표층 개선에 대한 말씀들이 많이 있으신데 이것도 좀 보겠습니다. 일단 유비분들 조금 수월하게 하실 수 있게 좀 뭔가 조치는 조금 필요할 것 같다고 생각은 하고 있었어요. 예, 하겠습니다. 찾아서.
Oh, the crafting? Yeah. I mean, they did add like group bundled crafting, but it takes a while. I think if they're going to keep the crafting speed the same, they need to just at least let us interact with menus while we're crafting. I hate that. Pay to win. What do you think? It is pay to win. It's pay to win in this game for sure.
네. 특정 시간은 핑 튀는 것 좀 어떻게 해달라라고 하시네요. 이게 좀 한 번에 컨텐츠 들어가거나 그럴 때 좀 튀긴 할 텐데. 네, 불편함 없도록 최대한 많이 보겠습니다.
what like generic
쪽에 한번 좀 얘기를 해서 네, 그 부분을 좀 더 챙겨보도록 할게요.
All right, this is pretty much over, guys. I've got like 3 hours until maintenance. I got to play a little bit. Here's a link to the video if you guys want to check it out. Let's play some Aion 2 before maintenance Evo. Why is Aion 2 not available in Serbia? I don't know. Boat fishing and housing news? They wait, were you not, you heard it, right? They addressed it. Housing's coming soon. It's coming first. Wait, did they give a date for it? I don't know if they did. Dun, 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 dun. How long is it down for maintenance today? I don't know. It's usually like 4 or 5 hours. Need you to do a 0 to hero run for Aion 2 before global release, so I know exactly what to do. I'm pretty much kind of doing it right now on my Glad. Sub only run on my Glad right now. But it's gonna be different because there's a it's just different right now in KR because there's a lot of catch-up mechanics already in place. What are the timestamps? Do you remember? I don't remember. It was like towards the back. It's like towards the back. Scroll to like, if this screen right here is the timeline, I would say maybe around here ish, roughly, just past halfway. I'm gonna have a splendid Nemesis. Jesus, I'm gonna have a splendid Nemesis guard after the maintenance tomorrow. We're gonna be juicing. I think we should be 800k within a week. I need the fucking brooch though. New dungeon. So what am I doing here? I want to make sure I'm not actually touching anything. 488. Ooh. Yeah, actually I think I'm good here. Yeah. Okay, hold on. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Huh. All right. How are we looking here? I did the Ascension trial. Don't want to waste tickets there. Or not tickets. I don't want to. Wait, I haven't done this. All right, we do this. I have. Fuck. Instant clear tickets. Which Kina is this? That's not too many. 6. That's okay. Yeah, we do that. We do that. I bought too many. Da-na-na-na-na. Reset. Are your version normal? Oh shit, hold on. I'm not gonna be able to read that wall of text right now while I do this. Holy lag. This is kind of bad. $97. No, that's fine. 97 is fine. Max. All right, good. On your version, are there players that do normal mode or Lost Ark hard only mode? Viewer said earlier the rude halved doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I think they've done a pretty good job doing the balancing the normal and the hard. If you're talking about the raid, yeah, there are actually a decent amount of people that do normal moose spell over hard moose spell because hard is too hard. Kind of depends, right? Obviously, the people that are Omega Juice, they're all doing hard, and it's pretty easy. But if you're just kind of entry level hard with your gear, but it's not bad. So like the way it works, right, is this gear voucher, you get this for completing this 4 times. But if you have the sub, which you should, you finish it, you get this box every 2 weeks, right? 1 entry a week, and then you get double the rewards. So this 4 is actually 2. You'll get this right here. You can get via normal by getting this. 2 of these coupons will turn into, you can turn into an orange or a red one. So yeah, you could do that, right? You do this twice, like 2 weeks, you essentially get half of this. That's kind of what they mean by half, if that makes sense. If you're talking about like these, I don't know if you're talking about these, like the normal versus hard mode here. It kind of depends on what you're talking about, right? Like 335k Kina, 3k enhanced stones, 15 of these, hard mode, 600k, 4.5. So like you're not really getting quite double this with the dungeons, but yeah, it kind of depends. It kind of depends on what you're going for. But like hard mode, if you're trying to get sync stones, for example, that's like more than double. Like normal mode gives you 2 sync stones here. Hard mode here gives you 12 sync stones, right? So it kind of depends on what you're farming. But here's the thing: if you're farming sync stones, for example, or even Kina, you wouldn't want to do normal. You would actually want to do Hall of Illusion. This is way easier, or Azure, but most people do Hall of Illusion because Heart of Illusion hard is easier than Citadel normal, but Hall of Illusion hard gives you more. Like look, like 335, 3k enhanced stones, 8 sync stone fragments over 2 sync stone fragments. So it kind of depends. It's not 100% absolutely times 2 for everything. Normal versus hard. You don't go from normal to hard into normal to hard, even though that's what it kind of seems like. It's like you could do normal. Like why would you ever want to do normal over Heart of Illusion hard then? Well, normal gives you a chance to get Lava Heart, right? So yeah, it kind of depends what you're target farming. is the voucher used for? So if you go into the game, you do this, you can click on anything, by the way, and you hit substance morph, you can see what it gets you. So with these, you can get these, you can get your brooches, you can get these. This right here, this mat is very important. This is very expensive. This is like 30 mil a pop, and you can sell these 30 mil. You can sell these, right? Or you could purchase these on the auction house, but you could also farm them via Moose Pell. And this is used to craft your best in slot PvE weapons. And you can also get this box, which give you lava heart weapons. So lava heart weapons are the best in slot dungeon weapons. And the mat that I showed you earlier, this is used to you can use them, but you can use them to craft your best in slot weapons here. Like the crafted weapons are best in slot. The crafted weapons do more damage, or they are better than the dungeon alternative. Like you can go for dungeon, or you can go for crafted. This is crafted. You can see 5% damage boost. Lava heart, you don't have the damage boost, but you can get damage boost on it by using potential stones. But that will give you less PvE damage boost, which makes it less DPS. However, one of the key differences is that these weapons, the dungeon weapons, are extendable. So this extendable gives you extra range, and it's quite a bit on your melee weapon. And, that's very attractive to a lot of people. Sacrifice a little DPS for a little bit of range, whether that's PvP or PvE, you can do that. Also, this is a cheaper way to go. Nemesis Dragonlord, this is more expensive because it's fully crafted versus Lava Heart, this line. So you can, like, with gear in this game, you can kind of go like a dungeon line, and you can go crafted line. For damage, crafted line is always the most, but you can see right here, this requires these Rampaging Fearsomes, so you can upgrade, right? So you can get like Ludra weapon that goes into corroded, and then corroded goes into Lava Heart. Lava Heart being the best in slot here for a dungeon line, and these require these Rampaging Fearsome mats, and these are also used for Splendid Nemesis. As you can see, I've got 16 ready to go. I just knock out these two mats here, and then bam, my guard will then be Splendid Horn Dragon. I'm on my Templar alt. That's why it's showing the Dervati guard. But yeah, and then once I do that, or once I get my Nemesis, I'll be able to upgrade that to Splendid Nemesis by just buying 4 more of these and finishing that off. So, and then also spending a convenient 100 mil, which is kind of painge. I feel like I'll be so lost. It's just because it's a new system. It's actually quite simple once you understand it. What's I doing here? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna quickly do. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Kisuka. Oh, fuck. I can't break the thing on melee. God damn it. Where do you get these massive Kinas? How do you get Kina? You just play the game, man. Mainly dungeons. Dungeons like a big source. There are different ways to get it, obviously, but dungeons is like big. So in this game, there is some target farming. There's a lot of different types of PvE content in the game. And the PvE content is designed in a way where it's like this type of dungeon gives you these mats, and it gives you more of these mats, and these types of dungeons, you get more of these mats. So like, for example, Arcana. You want to work on Arcana, you do Transcendence dungeons. You want maximum amount of sync stones, you do expeditions. You want maximum amount of Divanian board points, then you do Transcendence. You want maximum Kina, you do Transcendence. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Transcendence gives you maximum Kina. It gives you the most amount of Kina. You need 6 ults? No, you don't need 6 ults. Most people that are really competitive but aren't going to spend 50k on the game. Fuck. I didn't get the Kisk there, motherfucker. Wait, he got it. Okay, nice. Most people will go dungeon armor and they'll go crafted. Most people that are min-maxing, that is, but aren't spending 50k, yeah, they're gonna be going crafted accessories and weapons and dungeon armor. The reason why is because you get PvE damage tolerance on crafted, or excuse me, on you get PvE damage tolerance, so defensive stats for your, you get defensive stats for your fucking hell, man. The fuck? You get defensive stats for your armor. And you don't need, like, defensive stats. It's like, just don't get hit. 5 head, right? You're not gonna be dealing more damage by getting crafted armor. So people skip crafted armor. They'll do dungeon armor, and then the accessories and weapons give you PvE damage boost. It gives you damage, so people will go damage on the they'll go crafted for that. Like, how is this not fixed? Like, this is so bad. Why can't melee hit this fucking thing? Does anyone know why? Like, why is that a fucking thing still? How is he able to hit it? What am I doing wrong? What the fuck? That chanter looked like he hit it melee. I couldn't target it. It wasn't letting me hit tab. And that doesn't work. I've tried that too. This time around, I wasn't able to hit tab on it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Honed and I are never able to hit it. I don't know. Too much armor weighing you down? I guess. I think a shiny weapon? That's from the Theostone. Do you know if there's a cap how often there's an energy system? You get a certain amount of energy per day, but the energy cap is very high. Unless you're playing every day for like 6 hours a day, you're probably not going to run out of things to do. You won't. Like you actually will never run out of things to do. Even 6 hours a day is not enough to run out of things to do. Even with just dungeon, if you're just talking dungeons and nothing else, you'll have a lot of time. Do you think PvP in Middle Rashanta with your actual gear? Do you think you can PvP? I can, but it's kind of like I'll either one-shot the people or I'll do no damage. I don't really get good fights there. I'm either like one-shotting, you know, people that have no fucking gear, or I get shat on with people with god gear. So it's not really. Sounds like BDO. Oh my god. Nice cloak. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, yeah. That's good for now. Let's transfer this over. Here. I've been watching you on the TV while playing on my tablet on the couch with my wife next to me. Okay, and I started to notice she now watches you by herself. So, yeah, man, can you switch to the female Kanon? Thanks. Well, that depends. I was going to make a joke, but I won't, actually. I'm flattered. I peed my pants. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the prime. Thank you. You know what's so funny about that? You saying that, like the first thought that crossed my mind was, oh, that's pretty nice. Not that like specifically your wife is watching me, but it's like someone that was uninterested in my content or my streams was introduced to it, and it was appealing enough for her or to her for her to continue watching. So that's good. That's a good thing. It means I'm on the right path with my content, I guess, in my streams. If I went for unfortunately though, to answer your question, I don't have the female. I might be able to start setting up the AI female stuff when I get back and get on my juicer PC, but it takes a toll on my PC because, like, you know, AI is kind of crazy. It requires a lot of resources and it starts to lag a little bit. And it gets, the AI also gets scuffed when I'm playing games, streaming, and all that shit. My PC can handle it, but it's not like, and I have to set it up again. I'm a little bit too lazy to set it up. Okay. I need to start going through some of this shit and get myself geared here. Wait. I need a scale. Was I gonna craft a scale? I don't have. Let me see this. Oh, fucking Kina. Wait, I should not be crafting that right now. 12. Have the devs mentioned how many classes they will usually no, but they did say they're already working on the next class. I have a question, guys. Guys, I have a question. I want to be careful with how I upgrade this shit, but Also, I need to do the horizontal. Maybe I just do the horizontal right now. But I feel like I need to take advantage. Hold on. Is there anyone playing on KR that can help me out with this right now? 한국 친구들 계시나요? 계시나? 아직 계시나? 갔나? 가셨나? I want to see if I can get a carry here for Arcana. This character has like nothing. I don't have Genus. Man, this character is struggling a little bit. I do need to do a lot of this shit. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Oh shit. It's time, boys. Kanon said that Gunner is coming to TL next. Everything about that statement is just not true. You can do Trance 4 or Expedition hard. This character is nothing. I think our Korean guy left. I was gonna see if I can get a carry, but you can do carries to help boost friends. They're hard level. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Minimum resource based on API, close to sacrifice at 60 MS, but getting back to the resource. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thanks, Mo. Okay, here we go. We lock in, boys. We got some up. Lock in, baby. No! Oh no! My bicycle, the breeze got me. Freak, bro. I lagged. Oh, wait. I lagged. This is what I'm saying. I need lower ping, bro. But I don't know what's happening. I'm just lagging right now all of a sudden, guys. I don't. Oh, fuck! Wait, no! Yes, that's right, motherfucker. I go. 4th place, motherfucker! That's right. That's right. You see? That's how we do it. You see? You guys thought that was intentional? Motherfucker, that was tech! That was tech, motherfucker. What did I get? What was the last one? I don't know what the last one was, but we win. We win as hell. Man, I told you I was a god at this game. Man, I told you I was a god at this game. You gonna play Terra Classic on release? I don't know, man. I don't know if I should. I don't know, man, because number one's a private server, so that's like whatever. Number two, it's in fucking Europe. Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with Europe, but my ping is omega high in Europe. And then on top of that, excuse me. On top of that, excuse me. Jesus. Lord of the Mysteries is launching on that day. And I think my chat wants to check out Lord of the Mysteries, so I think I'm gonna do that. Dude, is this just me or is this red here like fucking blinding? Is there anyone else that's kind of blinded by the fucking red? Fuck, I can't even see. Yeah, when is Lodom? On the 21st. Right click spam for PvE? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Got a couple of things I do need to do before the dungeons, though. Yeah, it's too red, man. Kind of blinding. I don't know how I feel about Ruinous being a charge, though. I'm not the biggest fan of charging skills in my rotation. Brawler, we don't have any charging skills, man. It's kind of nice. Let me grab this. What's your top? What's your top 3 classes in your opinion? My top 3 classes, definitely Templar, Glad, and Brawler. Brawler being number 1, obviously. Brawler main. Those are my top 3. Not really interested in playing any others. I will. I'm gonna play every class, but I'm gonna try to play every class, but. What's up, Sasho? Can you show your Glad macro, please? I would not copy my Glad macro. I'm kind of playing this blind right now just to like try to figure things out myself. It helps me learn the class better that way. So I don't have anything really. I would not copy this right now. It's just like set to this. Top 3 PvE or PvP? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean top 3 PvE or PvP? Fastest way to level blacksmithing? Get a bunch of orichalcum. Craft that shit. When you're doing blacksmithing, you use orichalcum, right? Look at this. The orichalcum. So what I would do is get a bunch of orichalcum ore, start crafting. Make sure you do single crafts. Get more experience that way. You think people will still upload to... What is that? I see stars for this game on global. What is that? What is that? I just see stars there. I'll make my first character a cleric. Yeah, why not? Oh, for quest log? I don't know. Maybe. Depends. Depends on what's out there, man. Probably. Quest log is pretty good, so they keep it up to date, probably. Quest log's always been pretty fucking goated when it comes to that shit, so. Might as well knock this out while I'm here. Aren't healers bad at leveling? No, you're fine, man. You won't have any issues leveling even as a healer. Wouldn't worry about that. What's up, Mr. Ponuri? Hello, hello. PvP events like in TNL? No, there are no open world PvP events. There's an open world PvP area, kind of like in TNL. That, what was that fucking 24/7 PvP, open world PvP area called again? What's that called? I forgot the name of it. Wait, is this our friend? Who's this guy? Jesus. Okay, now, fellow man of culture, I see. Wait, did I finish the... Oh, it's up there. I need to go there anyway. This game's made by real patriots. Doesn't exist anymore. Nebula. Oh, that's right. Nebula. Wait, why did they remove Nebula Island? Wait, no, this is a quest. No, I don't want to do this. Not right now. The wrong goddamn way. People seem to like it though. Oh, the extraction mode seemed pretty cool. How are you doing, Saiga? I ordered my PC, but I need to double check this email because this order isn't going through or something for some reason. Na, 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 na. Okay, finish that. Bank calls you, sir. Did you purchase it? I'm just built diff. I know, right? I'm just built diff, bro. Why is it so hot in my room? Na 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 na. Okay. All right. It's gonna be a lot of abyss points. When I bought my $6,000 from Alienware, their bank called me to be sure I'm actually, yeah, really? I mean, I checked my app. It should show me in my banking app if they've blocked it from going through, but they haven't. Right? There's no block here. It just says pending. Yeah, it just straight up just says pending. Temp auth payment pending. I don't know. Fuck, am I gonna have enough to buy all this? Yes. Damn, we only have one portal here. Saiga, our cleric. Wait, why is this? The fuck is this? Why is this? Why was this half cleared? What was that? I'm playing Mario, by the way. Kind of excited to play the best one. Wait, hold on, Saiga. Are you gonna be gearing for PvP? Hold on, Saiga. Are you telling me you're gonna be gearing for PvP? Well, what's the deal here? I don't know if we. What do you mean mostly PvE? What does that fucking mean? No. What? We need PvE Andes, man. We don't need no PvP cat. We don't need no casual PvP Andy here. What are you saying? You're gonna swipe for PvP gear? Wait, is that a typo? Wait, is that a typo? Surely that's a typo, right? I think you were trying to say you're gonna swipe for PvE gear, right? I think that's what you said. I think that's what you're trying to say, right? You're gonna try and swipe for PvE gear, not I'm swiping for both. Okay, but if you swipe for both, that would have been you would be better off putting the money you would put into the PvP gear by putting it into more into your PvE gear, right? No, logic checks out. Logic checks out. Bro, you're gonna regret swiping PvP, bro. You don't need PvP. You don't need PvP, bro. Just get your PvP fix from your freaking your whatchamacallit, man. Get your fix from what's it called? From the balance. Oh shit. Help me, guy. Okay. Okay. Tenaciousness. Okay. Why did I go backwards? I don't understand. Why did my character dodge backwards? Ah! I don't know why he did that. Are you ready for the tech? Watch the tech. Watch this tech. Okay, well, that was anticlimactic. Anticlimactic. Back to the Mario jump. I clear this faster on my fucking Glad than I do on my Brawler. This fucking jump shit, man. This is kind of a smooth run. Ah, shit, I messed that up. Do the same on Templar? Yeah. With your grapple, yeah. Ah, shit. "25 seconds, boys. 25 seconds. Oh, no! Oh, frick. I messed up. Rip the order. Oh, shit. $62K. It's crazy how it works like this. Yeah, now. Okay, you ready for this, guys? Watch this. Watch this tech. Never mind, they're all gone. Fuck! Yeah, whatever. You get a lot of Abyss points for this, man. 62K a pop if you're min-maxing. Pretty crazy, man. Back in the day, this gave 15K. We're probably gonna get 15K from this. I cannot imagine getting 50. I cannot imagine getting 60K from this on global. There's no shot. Right, guys? Surely, right? Shit. Rip the order. Thrilling gameplay. Yeah, I mean, guys, come on. This type of content is in every MMO. Boring, like... Boring... 5-minute content. It's only 5 minutes, though, dude. 5 minutes per dungeon. Times however many portals you have, your faction can win. I don't mind doing this, because it's like... A lot of the content in this game... Most of the content in this game you do is not brain dead. It can be a little intense. Messed up the order clearly. All right, done. Dun 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 dun. Good, we got out of there. Real voice again. Wait, is it high pitched again? I'm really curious how hard the starting stuff is going to be on NA release. Don't think it would be especially hard on because I don't think it was especially hard on KR release. Saga, did you not do Lugia with us on KR release? I thought you did. Ain't no way you thought Lugia was easy on launch. Naga is such a good mouse. I wish I used this. I used this unit. Yeah, it's good. When did you start using it? I did Lugia. Yeah. That shit was tough. Ooh, 9.7. That's pretty good. Maintenance hits in an hour and a half, right? I think. %, larger party, genus, dungeon, power creep, and global starts day 1. Where's that thing I just got? I need transfer stones, man. Of course, 10k. Need transfer stones. Need transfer stones bad. Send this to yeah, I do. I still need it. I need this as hell. Oh, all right, let's grab this port here and see if we can do kind of want to try and get carried in some of these. I need to figure out how I'm going to make this Arcana, but at the same time, I feel like I should wait on the Arcana too. I need a scale, but I kind of don't want to make the scale until we got an hour. Shit. Got an hour. Excited for Souls Remnant? I'm not particularly, but I mean, new MMO is always fun, right? New MMO is always fun to do. Man, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna go about doing this. How should I do this? Do I want to just go ahead and burn one card? Just throwaway. Just a quick little throwaway here. Just to get on the board and get started. Maybe at least 2. Maybe we just go 2. Yeah. What does Ruinous give me? Oh, man. Needs to be it needs to be ruinous. Damn, I need all three, but shit. Can I get Ugh. Fuck, I don't know. 80? Can I get 80? What's my chalice at? Okay, let's do... Oh, shit. This is actually pretty good. Fuck, wait, this is... God damn it, this is +3 leaping slam, you cocksucker. God damn it. Oh! That's big, but the parchment should be pretty easy to get. Yeah. I gotta go. Yeah, let's do this. Let's transmute. Damn, I'm only gonna get 11. Shit. It's not enough. Ivarian Wars? Dude. Ivarian Wars. That's crazy. Yeah, I need a quick fucking carry through this, man. That's what I need. I kind of need a quick carry through this. Transcendence. Dude, one is gonna give me like nothing. I don't. No one is on though. That's the problem. Yeah. I think I might be better off farming in the abyss on my main for a little bit rather than do this. I think I'm gonna do that. Get the brawler wings for that weapon damage boost. I think it's weapon damage boost. Let's do that. Dun 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 dun. Do you have Mo? What time? Probably pretty soon. Maybe after I just finish this here. I don't know. Maybe I just do it now. Could do it now. Let me see how busy the abyss is real quick. Let me see how busy the abyss is, and then we'll head over. Bum 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 ba-dum. Yo, any of you guys still playing Guild Wars 2, by the way? Fuck, we need to finish those. We need to finish those dungeons or those raids. Never finished them. Only World vs. World, really? You know what's interesting? I feel like the raids and the PvE experience in this game is the exact opposite of Guild Wars 2. Like Guild Wars 2, the PvE fights, excuse me, are experienced in such a way where it's like more of a balanced, equal fight. You can't power creep it, right? But then in Aion 2, you power creep everything. So it's like you're not like min-maxing the skill necessarily. You're min-maxing your gear. You just keep going vertical. Surging cleave. Okay, what was I doing here? We go boom, right? Is it this? Yeah. Yeah, this was it. This was it. 5. I'm almost at the point. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is what I hate doing. What? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Pulverize level 7. See how I have to like change this shit every time? That's so annoying. Super annoying. Okay. Segregato. You know what? Fuck! It happened again. God damn it. Hurricane kick. Let's see this. Assault blow. Do I want to take that or do I want to take flash step? Oh, let's just take this. And here. There. And then we move 50% chance to land stun. Wait. Wait. Why did I take this again? I don't need to take that. You don't need to take that. Fuck, what was I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Unstoppable burr. Yeah, I fucked up. God damn it. I gotta do this again. See what I'm saying? This is the reason why I hate doing this. This is precisely the reason why I hate... I don't go into the PvP areas, because I have to deal with this. Alright, so... let's go with this. Sure. Boom. Good. I don't remember why I took this. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We'll figure that out later. Okay. This game is going to actually be good fun. I played Aion back in the day. Private servers. Combat was nice. I think as much world PvP as there was an OG Aion. I mean, this is what I'm in now, is essentially the world PvP. You can come here and farm currency and also try to kill people. Oh my gosh. Bro, I did negative damage to that guy. I think he probably had a block going. No, wait, wasn't he attacking? I don't know. Jesus. Wait, what was my key again here? This is my 7. 6 is my immune. Okay. There's a different skill loadout here. Yeah, they're in pairs. Maybe a 1s I can do, but no shot with 2 people there. Oh, that guy is... Oh shit. That is the thing, right? Wait, is like, what is that transformation? What kind of buff is that? They're just going around, man. There's no shot. There's no shot I can farm this. You think NCSoft will care about the EAC? Will be Clown Fiesta. What does EAC? Wait, what does EAC stand for? Oh, I'm gonna be able to. Can we get there? Let's go to the right. Oh yeah, I don't know, man. I have no idea. I don't think the cheating will be too much of an issue. I mean, I hope. Huh? Oh fuck, he like disappeared. What was that? I need to get 800k, guys. That's what we're looking for. We need 800k. I guess I can just go around here. Bro, I love how this also gives me fucking rage back. Mate skill lets you see through stealth. This is a pretty decent little spot here. It's not too bad. Dude, the moment I came out of my immunity, he just came in and just insted me. I say this is not too bad, and then we just get insta deleted, man. Yeah, it looks like they're on the prowl here. Maybe we can't do it. Let me see if I can get to there. Let's see if we can get there. What's best, 1v1 and 1vx class? I don't know, man. Dude, I almost killed that motherfucker. I almost had that, dude. Look how many fucking triangles there are. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 7 or 8. Jesus, dude. Will DPS meter be allowed for global? I don't know, man. I have no clue. All right, guys, I don't think we're going to be able to farm this, and maintenance is about to hit pretty soon. So I think we call it here, man. I think we call it here, and we move on to the new MMO. What do you guys think?